聞いて私の真似してください。けど拍手は最後まで取っといてね。えいよ。Let me introduce myself, the one and only Dice Demon. Penny for your thoughts, kids and nuts don't really need them. Since I showed up, the universe been calling. Tell me, sunshine, you got a dream. Yup, sideshow, cut a psycho. Be the Ichiban Tycoon psycho. When the night throws where the mind goes, it's a place with twisted design. Those who oppose me obviously burn for eternity. Kidding, I'm totally fine. Hypocrites saying I'm crossing a line, honestly promising you that I'm trying. Happy Saturday, Choto Mate, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Snap this spread your world in half and kill all of your friends' day. Doping kills the mental strain, cross my heart but hope is pain. Stick a nail in your brain, already said it was insane and salty like Osenbei. Keep it Ishokenmei, rap the key together, ikemen janai go men-made. Comprende? Second thoughts, pretty boy, none you got shit to spit or say. Shitsuman ga aru kami-sama dare. Minasama follow me, hold your applause, cast down from heaven. Basically, I'm the number one realist hater of all. 100% guarantee. Everybody, kick out the famous names, they're uninspired. No doubt you feel the same, I'm sick and tired. Fuck with the game, screw the cash and the fame. I just want you to wanna be like me, naturally. Let's go down the list of every lyricist I hate. All these whiny dissing pricks been trying to kick the record straight. Penning rhymes without a thought about the planet and state. Caught up wasting precious time undermining the competition. Wait, I need 2 syllables, fuck it'll use fucking again. These lyrical gaps easily fillable, unkillable. Baka baka shade philosophy, a real smooth soccer looking fake ass MC slam shakalaka. Okay, see I ain't lying, I ain't trying to complain, but I'm dying to know way all these new wave cowards drop the same. Listen, I know that you ain't trying to be boring, but is this ASMR or what? I'm sorry for snoring. Dedicated, hypnotizing, do I fill you with disgust? Is it really so surprising that there's no one that I trust? Nope. Bitchin' whine about the bitchin' whiners, it's how I adjust. Cynical, hypocritical, full of hatred, aren't you jealous? Need a song to follow me, hold your applause, cast down from heaven. Basically, I'm the number one realist hater of all. 100% guarantee. Everybody, kick out the famous names, they're uninspired. No doubt you feel the same, we're sick and tired. Fuck with the game, screw the cash and the fame. I just want you to wanna be like me, naturally. Minasama have I got you on the spot full of myself, cause I'm all that I've got. Fakest and shadiest failure of all. 100% guarantee. Everybody, kick out the famous names, they're uninspired. No doubt you feel the same, we're sick and tired. Fuck with the game, screw the cash and the fame. I just want you to wanna be like me, naturally. Hey. Break it down now. Everybody. I wanna be. Cast down from heaven. Basically, I'm God, number one realist hater of all. 100% guarantee. Everybody, kick out the famous names, they're uninspired. No doubt you feel the same, we're sick and tired. Fuck with the game, screw the cash and the fame. I just want you to wanna be like me. I just want you to wanna be like me. But really, you don't wanna be like me.
Hey, listen! So fucking sick, dude. This song goes way too hard for its own good. It's like a mimetic hazard, I'm fucking telling you, man. Gets me hype every time I hear it. I'll stop interrupting now.
People in the place, get down with your best self. Galaxy-wide and we're kicking it live. Couple of vagabonds, on the beat and on the run. We never stick around long enough to orbit the sun. And going guns a-blazing, never call it a draw. A line straight out of space, we above the law. Check it, I've got the medicine, cosmic adrenaline. Cause a that iron and nerves are still settling. Bet that we don't gotta be like everybody else. Focused in on cars, cash stars, image and wealth. And the health's on the back burner, counting every calorie. Rather be a bounty hunter's cheap shot salary. Proud to be wild and free, no you got a pal of me. Runaway sailing through a cutthroat galaxy. We could be the heroes, the villain is
Screw it, this song's too good. It's gonna be our intro song tonight. Cause we're all so spaced out, chasing down the better place to stay. Those days are gone, the pressure's on. Be another legendary stray. I won't die, face down, no sweat. Forget about it back in the day. Ready or not, the future's coming in hot. So space if you wanna, up and away. Kept my eyes on the wrong street, treasures of invisible paths. I found them so sweet, so much soul to seek them out when easily could do without. Golden memories that were never ours, forget about them. See you never clearer. Rear view mirror, the fear of the shell of the people that I idolize. Hideous and different are coming down the size. So here's a little tip so you can see what I see. The old dogs, old tricks, triple N mentality. Nobody trying to link with you, you're wasting your breath. But if you can't join them, you can always beat them to death. You got it? Kicking like a hero, but we getting kind of weary. Cause no one really knows if we just play, no we serious. But the way that you're in us, stemming from the fear of us, still keep it downright delirious. Also, chasing down the next sit and pretty place to stay. Those days are gone, the pressure's on. Be another legendary stray. I won't die, face down, no sweat. Forget about it back in the day. Ready or not, the future's coming in hot. So up and away. Must have lost a couple marbles on the way from my view. There ain't no trouble like a double life rendezvous. I choose to gun it cause our universe is ever extending. Tell me I'm just like a stress and trying to gas at the ending. Pretending we're the heroes of the planets we're defending. I'm sending off yesterday, gonna cast up on the bit of feelings. Be kicking it, just you and me, trying to find the silver lining. Game is full of lunacy. You're sticking to the past, you're gonna run like a slave. This is coming from the chick who said fuck a new wave. You an enemy, a homie, I swear you're gonna know me. The adventure is embracing what the universe will throw me. Not a listening ear, but I'ma sing it real loud and clear. We're just so spaced out, chasing down the next set and pretty place to stay. Those days are on, the pressure's on. Be another legendary stray. I won't die, face down, no sweat. Forget about it back in the day. Ready or not, the future's coming in hot. So space if you wanna, up my banner. Spaced out, chasing down the next set and pretty place to stay. Those days are gone, the pressure's on. Be another legendary stray. I won't die, face down, no sweat. Forget about it back in the day. Ready or not, the future's coming in hot. So space if you wanna, up and away. Yeah. Hello, Lackeys. I think that's about enough. Over and out. Such a good song. Hold on, let me get us some background vibes kicking for just a moment here. Whoops. Boink, boink, boink. And we'll do this one. Sure, why not? Give me this one. There we go, that's a nice vibe. Apologies for my voice. I figured if I was gonna warm it up, I may as well warm it up while we're singing our intro bit there. Update, Whooper is brown now? That is not a joke. Did they, like, rechange him for, like, a region, or did they, like, fucking retcon it? Also, you like my new hat? Hold on, let me. I'm up a little high. I realized. You like my hat? I have no idea where the fuck it came from. It was just blowing down the road while I was making my way down this river here, and then happened to find myself a little raft and figured, hell, I may as well just set up my stream while I'm floating down river. Saves me the travel time, as well as gives me an opportunity to be a bit more, what's the word for it? Environmentally conscious, or something like that? I don't know, it's like Jiminy Cricket. In short, she stole it from a passerby. Listen, just because it happened to appear in my inventory doesn't mean anything, okay? I don't want to hear any shenanigans about that. Floating down the Styx River? Actually, I'm on Dayside, so the Styx River flows back to Nightside City. I'm on one of the smaller other rivers, likely looking around. It's got some waves going on here too. I don't know, I might be a little bit further off course than expected. Jesus, that was a lot closer than I expected that to get. But, hopefully things stay dry, and now I'm just flying. Okay. Anyways, I hope you lackeys are ready for tonight's broadcast, because we're going to be getting into something real interesting and real crazy. Although before we get into that, there's a video that showed up on my timeline that I'm not even joking. Ooh, bioluminescent, dude, okay. If you're talking about the, like, ones where there's the plankton that go bioluminescent when you touch them, that has been a bucket list of mine. I'm not even joking. I've always wanted to actually experience those IRL. I've been told by Cherry that some places on Nightside where there's, like, certain points in time it can get that way, but I haven't seen one myself. Alright. This probably isn't a joke, but the Styx River tastes gross. Of course it does. I mean, it's not like it's polluted, it's just metaphysical in more ways than one. It's kind of like how you smell sulfur when there's demons nearby. They're not actually burning sulfur, it's just one and the same. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this hat is fucking sick. I haven't, so... breaking the fourth wall in immersion a little bit here. This is an item that was just in VTube Studio when I went to, like, try and find a straw hat to keep the sun out of my eyes while I'm traveling here. And it's, like, one of the new items that you can pin two sides of it. So, normally if I had a hat, the front I almost said the front piss. The front piss here would have been like behind my head if this back piece was, but this is in two pieces, which lets it like move and shit. That's crazy. Sorry. Nerding out over something that comes free with my fucking Xbox over with. Let's swing ourselves over here. As I was saying, there was a certain video that came across my recommended feed and my timeline and whatnot, and let's just say it immediately caught my eye. So let me crank the vibes down just so that they ride nice and smooth in the back. And I believe... So this is a video called How I Won the UK Election. We're not going to be watching the whole video in this one sitting here because it is an hour and 20 minutes long. Bless the soul of any Pokemon that looks like Batman. Listen, just because I simp after his physique doesn't mean I'm simping after anything that looks like a bat. Jesus. But this is an hour and 20 minutes long, called How I Won the UK Election. And this was posted 3 months ago. I don't know how, now I'm a full disclosure, I have seen maybe the first like 20 seconds of this max, and I don't know how real it is, I don't know how genuine it is, but this sure as fuck looks real. This looks really real. And I don't know what is happening here, so I figured I would figure it, at least a beginning bit of it out with you, Lackeys.
This is me, handing the Prime Minister of the UK a big fat L to celebrate my win over him to the millions watching on live TV. And this is the story of how it happened. Years ago, I ran for the position of London Mayor, and although I didn't win, I was the greatest candidate in the country's history, getting 50,000 votes. The streets loved me because I was the only one who stood up for young people. But when the world needed me most, I retired.
Bro is literally hitting like a fucking like superhero arc with this. What is happening?
And I was enjoying my political retirement, pranking the leader of the KKK, giving a country its freedom, and continuing to take over.
Wait, I think, oh my god, that's where I've seen... Subscribed. That's where I've seen this guy before. I've actually seen the video where he pranked the leader of the KKK. He went to the leader of the KKK and he claimed to be from BBC, but he had made this like elaborate prank. Like this dude, oh my god. Okay, that's where I've seen this guy before. He's like an actual like, he reminds me of like a Omega mastermind like court jester. The type of court jester who would like make fun of people for being idiots and just make it obvious through them making fun of them in the like stupid levels they go to. I was wondering why this guy seemed familiar. Holy shit, okay.
For the world, but one thing came up on my radar. Rishi Sunak, who's the Prime Minister of the UK, our most powerful position, is basically
like,
our version of the...
He reminds me of Artemis Fowl. If you've seen the Artemis Fowl like books or whatnot, also I know it's getting a little blurry, I'm just cranking music down slightly more. But if you guys have ever seen the Artemis Fowl series, Artemis Fowl is like this kid genius who like learns about supernatural things actually existing, but they're actually just like a secret society that doesn't contact us or whatever, right? And shit like that. But it's like, he's an Omega genius level mastermind and he uses it to like figure that stuff out. It figures like, it feels, Jesus, if my brain could pronounce shit, right? It feels like this guy, not this guy, but Nico here. It feels like Nico basically takes that like Artemis Fowl level of like storytelling, preparation, and badassery, and then uses it to throw a pie at someone. And I'm 100% here for this.
President of the United States. He had called an election, and I'll be real, I'm Rishi Sunak's biggest hater, for multiple reasons. I mean, he has a sheer lack of morals by planning to criminalize homelessness.
Rough sleepers fined or even jailed.
And he's made it clear that he hates young people.
Okay. If there's one thing that I will stand on now, listen, I don't like almost ever get like any sort of topical on this like channel, but I don't think it's a fucking stretch to say homeless people need support, not jail. I feel like that's a one-way slippery slope into them just fucking like making money for the jails.
By forcing them into mandatory
like
national
that.
service, making them choose between community service or literally joining the army.
Put it this way. As someone who quite literally dated someone who was homeless for a little chunk of time because they weren't able to live with their family and they didn't have a job for a little while, and they stayed at a like homeless shelter, and then later on after they had a job and had enough money were able to room with someone and stuff like that. I've worked with people that have done that. Like, they need support, not to be stepped on further. Jesus.
We will introduce a bold new model of national service for 18-year-olds.
Yeah, like Mary does make a good point here. Some people do like even try and get in jail because it gives them food and shelter and stuff like that. Those people will probably end up doing that one way or another because like that's what they feel like is necessary in some case or another. But like, you could even avoid some of this stuff just by support. Jesus. As someone, sorry, my dad raised me to be very generous and supportive of people who are like, people who are down on their luck, people who are destitute or not like doing well. My dad raised me pretty much, you know, like if we've got a couple dollars, even if it's just $1 or $2, and there's someone homeless who looks like they're not like out of their mind on like drugs or something like that, and they just look like they're down on their luck and need some help to like get through or whatever, you know, toss them what you can. Toss a coin to your Witcher, if you will, even though it doesn't apply at all here. My fucking brain just ticked it. So that's just like, stuff like that irks me in my core, because I was always raised to be as like passionate and generous as possible, and that's something that I've taken very like dear to my heart. Back to the video. By the way, we're only gonna watch probably like the first like 20 minutes, so probably up to about here-ish, and then if you guys want to, when we do our like mid-stream break, we can watch more and then so on and so forth. But I am really intrigued in
mandatory
this.
national service.
There'll be sanctions of some sort for those who don't comply.
Rishi basically
It only
wants
takes
to
one
send young
bad day to
people
go
war,
homeless.
and by
Yeah,
doing this,
literally.
he's sending a clear
Like,
message
that
he doesn't really
can
care for
fucking
their vote.
snap
In fact,
you.
He's directly appealing to the older generation by shoving young people under the bus. The reason he can do this is because young people famously don't vote, because they don't feel represented, and who can blame them? The options they have are awful, and if this continues, they will continue to be overlooked by the government, meaning it will be harder and harder to have a good start in life. So they needed someone they could vote for, someone who was kind, charismatic, truthful, humble, the best politician the world had ever seen, and someone who was 6'5". The only issue,
Yeah, I mean,
was
if you're
that
not
arms
going to
were
use
tied.
it, then
That
you
is
may
where
as
the
well
story ends.
have someone
So I
who
plan
will
to
be
keep
able
it
to
that
use
way.
it, get good use
Goodbye.
out of it. I see that, hey. I'm kind of the same way. Well, thanks for coming out to tonight's tradition, Lackeys. Looks like that was a rather quick one. Bro straight hit us with the stream
let's
is
bring it
ending.
back. I was just joking. I was playing around. Because, ladies and gentlemen, I'm coming out of retirement from the political game because I've realised I'm the only man who can take Rishi down.
Bruh.
Yes, George, I'm the man.
I love how he set
Yes,
himself
George,
up in
this is
like
up for debate.
I
It's up-
wonder if this is like a place that he already knows about and has rented, or if he just went searching for somewhere that has an Oval Awful-esque setup here so that he could record and was like, I'll pay you so that I can record this little bit here. Because it really does look like the Oval Office sort of setup of like the president at his desk or whatever. But it's clearly not, because this is a different decor and different
And I
trees
tell you
and
what,
stuff.
gonna be
Oval
magic.
Awful.
Well, if I want
Bruh.
to create something magic,
Wait, did I
need
say
to
that?
do
God
something
damn it.
serious. So I organised a meeting with a political
Probably
lawyer
lift
to get
it.
some advice.
My name is Dominic Domesic, and I...
Fun fact about me, I actually had, like, probably a large... sorry, we're gonna have a detour, because me talking about lisping actually sent me down a rabbit hole of a story I haven't ever told y'all. When I was a young kid, I got a rock thrown at me. Said rock hit me right in the fucking kisser. Pow! Right in the kisser, right? Right in the center, too. And I'm not even joking, it chipped all the way, like, it basically took, I'd say like a solid 66 to 75% of my right front tooth, my adult one too, straight out in one hit. Like, literally busted it down the middle and, like, left me with a, almost like shark tooth. Literally, it looked like a angled shark tooth, and my grandma started calling me shark tooth or snaggle tooth and stuff like that. And that's something that I've kept with me to this day. It's actually part of why I ended up lining on that, because I really liked the design of that tooth. I actually had it fixed somewhat recently when I got a bunch of dental work done. So I don't have it anymore, but I used to, like, seriously lisp through it sometimes if I wasn't paying attention. It's so funny.
I'm a political researcher. I'm here to discuss British electoral law and the
ADHD
forthcoming
moment
general
over.
election with a potential political candidate.
But I want to take out the most powerful man in the country. So if word gets out to the wrong person, it could ruin my entire
This
plan.
guy's,
So
like,
I had to make sure to keep my
sorry.
identity.
I'm not dissing him at all, but, like, his entire, like... Oh, shit. I was about to say his entire, like, shaping here, like, is just so oval, it made me think of the fucking thumb dudes from Spy Kids, the, like, thumb creatures. And then I just imagined a thumb creature with his ears sticking off of him, and it made me laugh.
If word
I'm
gets out to
sorry.
the wrong person, it could ruin my entire plan. So I had to make sure to keep my identity hidden. Welcome, sir. You're currently looking at the future Prime Minister of this country.
He's talking to him through a TV.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. You want to shake my hand or what?
Remember what I said about him turning into a court jester in the most perfect moments? Oh my fucking god. I thought that it was like a TV on a stand and he was like Jigsaw, like, hello, I would like to play an interview, or like something like that. No, he's just like got the fucking speaker and a camera inside of a fucking baby doll. Oh my god, bro.
Basically, I plan on beating Rishi Sunak to be the Prime Minister of his country. So what do I need to do to make that happen?
What you would need is a political party that you are the leader of that is capable of winning a majority.
Dominic educated me about politics, and it turns out this is how the UK election actually works. The UK is divided into many small areas, and people in each area vote for which local candidate they want to represent them. Most of the winning candidates are part of the two major political parties, the Conservatives and Labour. All of the winning candidates
those are the main parties in England?
themselves a seat in Parliament.
America brain here. All I know is that one of them's the elephant in the room and one of them's an ass or something like that. And then, we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure domestic tranquility, provide the common defense, and promote the general welfare of ourselves and our security, do ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America. Whoa, sorry, I blacked out there for a minute. I don't know what I was gonna say there.
The party with the most seats wins, and their leader becomes the Prime Minister. Now, I didn't have my own party, but this gave me an idea. Okay, well, I'll just run in all those areas myself and beat Rishi that way.
Unfortunately, you yourself can only run in one parliamentary seat.
What's the word?
Imagine you could just run on both sides. That would be fucking hilarious.
Of electoral fraud.
So if I ran in multiple places across the country, they'd send me to jail.
Wait, there's no way.
Yes, they might do.
Goodness me. It turns out I clearly knew very little about how the UK political system works.
I was like, if dude actually just fucking starts running on both sides of the parties, that's fucking crazy. Bro. Wait. Oh my fucking god, man. What I was going to say was, wouldn't it be like, I feel like you could probably loophole that in some way, where you could run for both sides of, like, the two parties or whatever, and then just claim that whichever side the people end up voting for is the side that you'll go for, because you're for the people, or whatever the hell, or something like that. That would be my, like, way of trying to talk, like, silver tongue around that.
Where he tried to kiss me.
He tried to kiss me, bro.
Why did you try and kiss me?
Hold on, we need to turn this up. It's a little too quiet.
I did not try and kiss
Is
your
that what
dreams.
you do on the regular, touch baby?
No.
Bro.
No. Definitely not.
Get out of it before I phone the police.
Straight court jester material, man. This shit... Like, I'm gonna be real with you, right? If I ever got into any sort of politics, this is the sort of shit I would be doing. Or like Philomenia Crunk, or whatever her name is, where she's, like, interviewing people in just the stupidest way. That would be the kind of shit I would end up doing.
After that civil conversation, that guy did give me some insight. He's basically just told me it's impossible for me to be Prime Minister. This has absolutely broken me, because that was my whole goal. I wanted to take down Rishi.
Well, that's it. Game over.
So it seems I'm gonna have to work out a new angle. And this is what I came up with. I can't actually have any control on who becomes the Prime Minister, but I can make sure Rishi loses.
Ooh.
If I run as an independent candidate in his area, win the hearts of his people and beat him, I'll take his seat in Parliament, which would literally...
Imagine he literally just, like, starts following him to all of his tour locations and throws his own little, like, thing where he's raising for himself in, like, the next block over. So it's just like, enter here for this one, or like one block over for the other one, and then they start going to the one dude who's like, puts up a sign, free cookies, a bunch of people start flocking over. This guy puts up a sign, painted Krabby Patties, and it just stampedes back to his side.
mean I would dethrone the Prime Minister. It's a huge task, but I know I can get it done. The only issue is you have to be nominated by the place you're running in. So I took a trip down to his local area, which goes by the name of Richmond and Northallerton, a constituency in the north of England. And the last time the Conservatives didn't win here was
Damn, my drink
1906.
is heavy
And I had
tonight.
to somehow find a way to get people to nominate
Got
me
that
here,
jug.
to run against him. Would you nominate me to run? I just, like, if you could nominate me My parents would be proud of me. Maybe we can stand together.
He's just fucking like asking
Please.
people on the street to vote for him.
Oh no, please. Please. After one conversation and a few more minutes of
Holy
wandering
shit.
Richmond, it was clear
I
that
got
the
1
majority
gallon
residents
of
here were in the
Southern
older age
style
bracket
sweet
and had
tea,
no
baby.
idea who I was. And although we got some signatures
back
and
to my
useful
roots.
details about some problems in
Oh,
the
my
town,
arm.
I hate about
Sorry.
Richmond is that we're constantly driving over potholes. I've even emailed Rishi myself. Drive
Oh, wait.
around Richmond and you'll drive over a pothole every few seconds.
the
Damn.
potholes, big issue. Okay, so that's...
Massive issue.
It was still clear that I may not have the friends I need here to run...
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like potholes are such a problem that we need an alternative entirely, right? Like, I can't be the only one who sees that, like, potholes are a problem fucking everywhere, no matter where you are, it seems. So, like, maybe we just need a new road design. Maybe we need something that, like, doesn't randomly crack and break holes in it after it's fucking set in place. Let's do something different here. Really big dentist, that would work. Just like scrub up all of the cavities before they get too big.
Are you?
Just replace it with human teeth and a really big dentist car that can drive over it.
Okay, that's
It is like one of the
absolutely fine.
hardest
Please
materials
tell
in the
Rishi
human
I
body.
confirm that I'm coming for him.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be seeing him next week. I'll tell him that.
Okay, tell him Nicholas or Milana is coming for you.
Okay.
So with Rishi warned, we then collected our final signatures. But from my short time here, one thing was obvious. I had a mountain to climb. Richmond is a place where young people are statistically going extinct. I felt like a complete outsider and literally nobody knew who I was. And if I was going to beat Rishi Sunak, that had to change. So I came up with a plan. In order to compete with Rishi Sunak, I'll need eyes on my campaign. And the best way to get that is by going on national news. Unfortunately
boy.
for me, they only like to
Okay.
cover the big parties. So to get on there myself as just a small independent candidate, I need to do something that's never been done before. I've already found out that one person
Ooh.
can't run in multiple places across the country. It's against the law. But what if I found a way where I can? After
Oh
endless
my God, he's
research, I
doing
found
it.
a loophole.
Oh my
If I
God,
get
he's
people from
doing
all
it.
over the country to change their name to Nick or Milana, they'll be able to legally run in the election. The whole
Oh my
country will be
God.
confused to how
No fucking way, bro. He's getting people across the country to legally change their name to his name and run as an independent with his name and like willingly using his pictures and stuff. That's fucking crazy. He's pulling the V for Vendetta. I'm not even joking. Like, he sent the masks and cloaks out to everyone. It's fucking on, bro. Holy shit. The power of the many and the power of free choice. Jesus Christ.
I've tricked the system, and this should get me so much attention from the media that I'll be able to state that I'm a better option than Rishi Sunak to the masses. Yes, I know this is extra, but that's exactly what this country needs.
Extra
A
makes it
maniac
more
who's willing to do what it
entertaining.
takes, and luckily, I'm also the founder of the most powerful community the world has ever seen. And I asked if any of my people would be willing to sign a legal document officially changing their name,
Dude.
leaving behind their old identities, and starting again with a new legal name of Nick or Milana. And then I asked if
Bro,
we could meet in a
that's
random
fucking
location to
crazy.
confirm. But this is a very tedious process, so surely no one would be willing to do all of that.
And you got a
Right?
million in, like, oh my God, that's a lot of people, dude. That's so many people. Dude actually fucking got, like, an entire neighborhood of people to be like, yeah, I'll change my name. Yeah, well, let's do it. We'll get you up there. We believe in you. Jesus Christ.
I just want to take the register. Nico and Milana. Perfect. That's right. all
Son of a
these
bitch.
people were willing to
Son of a
legally change
bitch.
their
I was
name
not
to Nico
ready
and
for
Milana.
that.
I just want to start off by thanking all of you for your immense loyalty. I now share a name with every single one of you. All that's left to do now is for you guys to go to your constituencies and confirm your place in this election.
That's so fucking
Now,
crazy.
yes, the government might try to stop us, but they cannot stop all of us. Every single
Bro.
Milana in this room will be remembered. We are making history in this election.
Behind this
Are you
name
guys
is an
ready?
idea, and ideas are bulletproof.
Are you guys ready to stay silent? Because if they find out that it's more than one Nicole Milana and people have changed their names, then that ruins everything. Are you ready?
Oh my God, bro.
and let's get started.
Now, despite that inspiring speech, I knew the odds of all of those Nickos coming back successful
That's
were
fucking
select. See,
crazy.
This is a difficult process. The government would have likely seen a lot of people called Nico or Milana. So unsurprisingly, a large portion of Nickos didn't make it past the barrier, even though they legally should have been able to.
Okay.
Their applications were rejected by their local authorities. But among the group, a select few managed to survive and were successful. And myself was included, meaning officially I'd now be going up against Rishi Sunak. Now it was confirmed that me and the other Nickos were running across the country.
He's got like 8 of them. That's still really good.
To be found out. And for this plan to work, everyone had to believe that I am genuinely running in multiple areas, and I needed to make sure that my army of Nickos could be trusted to keep this a secret. So after inviting them down to a secret
he needs to get like a mask or something, like a latex mask of his face that they can wear.
See if they'd remain quiet about what was going on.
Excuse me, mate, I'm from the Daily Mail. We hear you're running for Prime Minister as Nico Milana. Are the rumours true that you're running for Prime Minister as Nico Milana? Nico Milana for Prime Minister. What's going on? Boy, how come you're running as Nico Milana?
And as seemingly none of them cracked, it was time to crack down on them.
The Megamind disguise watch literally, or whatever the fuck. I can't do a fucking like deep evil villain laugh. It's one of the few things I actually can't do.
Yes, definitely. Yep, done nothing.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
Excuse me, we hear you're running for Prime Minister. I'm from the Daily Mail. Are you running as Nico Milana?
I am.
You are?
Oh.
Why are you running as Nico Milana? That's not your real name. Why are you running as Nico Milana?
That's not my real name, no.
But you're running as Nico Milana?
No.
You're not?
I messed this up.
We got a leak. We got a mole.
It was a bit.
You thought it was a bit, so you told the bit. All the information I said we have to keep quiet. Please do not let this happen again. For this to work, it needs to be smooth. So for the next month, I think it's best.
You want me to give him the knife?
Until I say. Just stay in your room until I say otherwise. Because no matter
I can
what,
give him the knife.
Can't let Rishi know what we're
I'll just take like, I'll take his pinky nail, not even his pinky finger, just the fingernail. No? Okay, okay, I think we're good.
There was one final thing to do. Ensure people register to vote, because the more young people who vote, the more power they will have against people like Rishi Sunak. And to do that, I needed to come out of retirement.
The fucking glasses, dude. I don't know what it is about like that green and orange, but that's actually a color combo that I really, really like. It reminds me of tree frogs, I think. So now I'm just thinking of a frog every time I look at his glasses.
First time I've put these on in years.
They are way too small for your face, it looks like. Oh no, it's just the perspective. Nickelodeon, that's it too,
I've decided to
yeah.
run for Prime Minister, and I'm going up against our current Prime Minister and plan to completely remove him from the political world. We will remove Rishi, and on top of this, we have done.
Still got a little bit longer before our tradition's over for the bit.
Multiple places across the country, and somehow
thought we had like lost track of
I need
it.
everyone to register to vote. This country doesn't believe that young people have power, but together we do. July 4th, make sure you vote for Nico. Rishi Sunak, you have no aura. It's time to go.
Here we go, baby.
But imagine he actually
make him viral.
Nico is, he's gonna take
KSI,
it to a level
bro.
that we're not even thinking of right now.
There's some YouTuber that is standing in 11 different constituencies.
Yeah.
And you think, well, that's incredibly stupid.
If it is Nico that's registered in these 11 different locations, he's going to be in big trouble.
Everyone was talking about me running in multiple areas. The announcement went completely viral.
Perfect. Just to plan. Exactly as we wanted it to be.
My name was more Googled than any of the other candidates. And as predicted, the moment the world found out I was running in multiple areas, everyone assumed that I'd broken the law.
All into our plan.
Probe, police. The plan has worked. I mean, I thought that people would talk a lot when they found out
no
that Nicole
illegality
Milana was running
hath
across
been
the country.
wrought
But I didn't
in
know
this.
that every single major media outlet would talk about it.
Has this YouTube prankster's politics sparked a police investigation? They're looking.
If you want to call him a prankster, then this is the, like, only good prank channel that's left on the fucking entire internet at this point. I don't feel like this is pranks. This doesn't feel like pranks. Like I said, this feels like a court jester, like, being like, hey, idiots, wake the fuck up and look around you for once. That's what it feels like to me. Like, lumping him in as a prankster, my immediate reaction is, like, thinking of fucking, like, Fousey Tube. And, like, his old, like, the specific one that I always remember is the one where he fucking, like, was dressed as a Mortal Kombat character pretending to, like, attack people in a fucking elevator, and, like, I'm surprised to this day that he didn't get absolutely beat up in that. Like, holy shit.
Into the fact that someone with his name appears as an election candidate in 11 constituencies.
Something about
It's an
chickens
offence
is
to provide
good too.
false
I haven't heard of that
information or
channel.
stand
I
in
might
more
check
than
him
one
out some point.
location.
We have not done that. We have been made aware of a potential electoral matter which North Yorkshire Police is currently looking into. Where we're running is North Yorkshire.
Oh.
That is where Richmond is. Now, I didn't want to be arrested
That's
for
his
something I
zone.
hadn't done, which meant I had to go back to Richmond and Northallerton to clear my name. Hello, my friend. I need to be taken to the police station. You from here?
Born and bred, yeah.
What advice would you give me for running here?
Be a good listener.
I feel like
Good
I'm a good
listener.
Can I count on
Okay.
your vote then?
I've always voted Conservative.
Here we are, police
Okay.
station, ready to hand myself in. Let's take a little shortcut. Hopefully this isn't a crime. Hello, hello. I've been told that I'm being investigated by
Well,
North
we're gonna
Yorkshire
have
Police, so
to
I wanted
arrest
to
you
hand
for
myself in.
jaywalking on your way in here, sir.
Nico Milana.
I like how their instinct was like,
Despite what the media had suggested,
okay,
it seemed like the police
what's your
had
name?
no idea who I was. I
Like,
even
who
heard
the
them
fuck are
Googling me.
you?
They're Googling me in there. The police are searching if I'm wanted by North Yorkshire Police.
Wait, what?
That's what they're searching. If I could clear my name today, that would be quite good for my political career. I don't want to be associated with any crimes. The media. How could they do this?
Asked to leave the camera
My full
outside.
first name is Nicholas. No, so basically I'm running for MP here in Richmond and Northallerton. Yeah.
Literally, they're like, you're
yeah,
after
too.
Rishi's job. He's like, yeah, quite literally. Thank you. I'm glad you're a fan of my
on the
work.
media it said that I was...
And you believe in everything that the media says?
Oh.
No, that's very valid. I'm innocent. Amazing. Have a nice day. Thank you very much for that information. Really appreciate it.
Dude actually
Well,
just fell for it,
turns
said it
out
on the internet.
I'm innocent. They've said that there's nothing on their system.
I mean, it's
so
good that he's
it's slightly
covering his
confusing why
bases if
the
he's going to be
media
a
are saying
politician, right?
that North
He should be like
Yorkshire Police
clear on all
are looking
fronts.
into me.
That
They're not
way
even
people
doing that, so
understand
they
that he
lied.
has good intentions.
The media lied. The way I read it in the article, I thought I was a criminal. I'm fine. Our work here was done, but before heading home, we headed into the centre of Northallerton, where we were stopped by some ladies who recognised me from their
Oh,
slanderous
shit.
news articles. Yes! I took this as an opportunity to ask a quick question. What is it you guys would want fixed in this area? Potholes. Yeah,
Again?
I'll do that. And July 4th, make sure you vote for me, yeah? It's time to go back.
Like I get that we can't just have dirt roads because like when it rains and stuff and like the pressure, then it creates ruts, which create dips, which create like divots, which eventually become straight up lakes. As I quite literally on one of the lakes nearby my grandma's in the past had it slowly erode to the point that actual big trucks would get stuck in it if they tried to go through it full of water. So we can't have dirt roads, obviously, but we need something soft still. It needs to be squishy, malleable. Like, I feel like we should do, like, mushroom roads, right? You could use, like, mushroom brick or something like that, and it would, like, eventually, over time, like, erode properly rather than breaking off in massive chunks as much, I feel. Sorry.
Back home to London, and as
I'm
we
gonna
took the
stop
taxi
trying to
back
solve the
train
pothole
station,
problem
I found out
because
that our
I don't
driver had a
drive.
run-in with Rishi before. Have you? I guess you could say that I've taken Rishi's seat here, like I'll take his actual seat.
You know what they say?
Bro.
What?
You put a blue ribbon on a pig. They'll vote for it.
If you put a blue ribbon on a pig, they'll
It was
vote
clear
for
that
it.
getting any kind of votes in this Conservative area was going to be extremely tough, especially as I'd now been publicly branded as some kind of
Interesting.
thug. If I wanted any chance in this election and in taking Rishi down, I needed to put things right and let the British public know that I'm actually an innocent man. And after my big stunt, I didn't have to wait long for my opportunity.
At our studios.
My
Okay,
plan
here they
had
come.
worked. As a result of all of the Nicos, I now had one of Britain's most watched news stations wanting to interview me, which the older people of Richmond will definitely be tuning into. Okay, can't wait, brother. I booked myself an interview with ITV, and if I was going to be addressing the nation, I needed a manifesto, which is a list of all
Bruh.
the things that I would do
Okay.
to make the country better. I made sure to cover all the important bases in my
Bruh.
manifesto, with points including David Attenborough to voice all national rail announcements.
Please mind the gap.
Dude. Yes, please. You've got my vote on your first fucking piece here, buddy. I ain't even from the UK and I'm voting for you. Are you joking? David Attenborough? Oh, hell yes, dude. I would have I would have David Attenborough narrate fucking anything in my life. He could narrate everything if he wanted to. That dude's fucking voice is pure gold and platinum. Holy shit.
Free transport for under 18s and over 65s. Introduced podcast licenses. Any restaurant funding warfare to be shut down and turned into food banks. I'd make sure England won the Euros. Huge celebrations for Rishi Sunak's 44th birthday. And politicians aged 44 to be sent directly to the front lines.
Bro went from here's your birthday cake, let's throw a massive celebration, to now you're on the front lines. Jesus Christ, bro. Talk about an emotional roller coaster.
This is quite a nerve-wracking announcement. It's not really a manifesto which people would have seen in a general election before, but we're hoping that people see our vision and they can get behind it. My manifesto was well received on social media, but the time had come for me to preach it to the masses. We have an ITV News interview. I
was gonna say, I think we'll stop it here for now, and then we'll come back to this later, if you guys want to watch more of it at like the mid-break and stuff. This is actually so fucking good. Like, unbelievably good. So let me just put that away for now. Let me put away the tradition indicator here. I definitely want to check out more of it too, so we'll do that at the halfway mark of the stream. Let me launch up our game for the evening. I almost clicked on Osu. That's an entirely different game. Also, fun fact, the oh Jesus Christ. Hold on. There we go. Sorry for the volume. I'm pretty sure... There it is. I was like, I know it should be capturing any moment now. Hello there. Hello there, fucking slime girl from anime insert here. Hello, lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast. As always, I will be your hostess for the evening, the Nightside Jynx, your favorite punk underworldian Pokemon trainer. And tonight, we're going to be starting off a game that I actually saw on another similar size VTuber to me, Otome Lulu's channel. And they seem to really be enjoying it. I kept myself as unspoiled as possible, and let's just say I think we're in for a treat if this title screen has anything to go off of, as this game is a Pokemon game, full-fledged with, like, exploration, going through areas, routes, getting Pokeballs, etc. However, you are able to fuse any two Pokemon, and I mean any two Pokemon, even two of the same Pokemon, using an item that you can purchase in order to combine them in various different ways. What ways? I genuinely... That is adorable. I want that Eevee. I am such an Eevee fanatic. That was like the sickest Eevee I've ever seen. But what I was gonna say is we're gonna have to find out all of these ourselves, because I haven't seen anything other than what we've seen here and what I got on the title screen, which I got lucky when I was launching this up to capture it and test it. I got that swole-ass fucking Wooper, and my brain went... neuron activation, so I was like, hell yeah, we're playing this on stream. So let's just jump straight into it. I've got my controller here, as we're gonna be using controller for this. Lots of fun combos in this game. I haven't seen anything other than these, so I'm excited. I'm hoping that there's gonna be music in-game. If not, we can kick our own music back on. New game. Welcome to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Hold on, I gotta take a sip. My voice is rough again. I got that fucking gallon of Southern Tile seat tea. Southern style sweet tea. So I got plenty of lubrication to be able to get through all of this. As something tells me I'm gonna be doing a good bit of reading. Need to see a Jynx Bidoof fusion. If you guys want to make any fusions of me and any Pokemon, send them in the fucking Discord and they will get added to the, like, fan art. I'm not even joking. If you make any, like, me and Pokemon fusions because of this, I want to fucking see them. Welcome to Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Before we get started, could you tell us where you downloaded the game from? This data will not be collected. Yeah. I mean, I just kind of Googled Pokemon Infinite Fusion and it was the first one that came up. Important. Okay, it was probably their Pokemon thing then, if I had to guess. I'ma be real with you. Even though I downloaded this from what I assume to be an official site, the first thing that I always do with anything I download is a antivirus and Malwarebytes scan. So I think we're Gucci. No, literally, I'm Gucci. I'm Gucci. Understood. Wait, is this— hold on. Hold on. Now I'm curious. I need to see whether or not I somehow— hold on. Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Pokemon Infinite Fu— oh. Well, I mean... It's PokemonInfiniteFusion.net, which instinctually made me trust it a little bit more, but maybe I shouldn't have. But I did, like I said, I did sweep this previously, so who the fuck knows? Well, I guess we'll see moving forward. Wait, did I not? Oh, I never sent the messages we were live. Shit. Hold on, let me send those out real quick. Doink, 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 shdoink. Oop. Okay. Well, lesson learned. I should be more diligent next time. It's funny that this is still in here and telling me all this, too. You and Chicken both have something in common now, you're cucked. We'll see. You know what? We'll just do one of these. I'll write it down in my notes. There we go. Oh, shit. Blink. Dunk. There we go. Okay. Okay. A link to the game's official Discord will now open in your browser. Excuse me. I did not give... No. Stop this. You fool. What is happening? You bastard. The game's taking control of me. Hold on. Well, the game closed itself. The game actually just closed itself entirely. What? Interesting. Okay. Hold on. I'm a fool. Vibes. Give us something to kick for a moment here. This was a test and you failed the opening screen. God damn it. Okay, hold on. Uno momento, mi amigos. God damn it. Ugh. Here we go. I'll pop up front here. Front and center again. Why are you... The Pokemon Infinite Fusion Discord, like, invite link isn't even activating, and it's the official invite, too. Hello? Intriguing. Okay. Hold on. Well, considering I was told to, I feel it's only fair that I do take a slight moment here. Apologies on this detour. Had to run out for a bit. Did you get a virus? I didn't get a virus, but I downloaded it from a website that was literally called infinitefusion.net. That seemed pretty fucking legit. It had the like old revamped version that was an April Fool's update on there and everything too. Like it wasn't some like scammy seeming website. But when I said that I got it from a website, it went, hey motherfucker, we don't have a website, so you better just scan your shit real quick and get it from our Discord. I'm already like 50% done scanning, so and it hasn't found anything, so we'll see. And then I'm trying to get their Discord invite to work, but it's just not working for me. Because I've got it like right here. The Discord invite fusion whatever. Maybe I can search it on Discord. The fuck is this song? Oh, it's from Neon White. No wonder I didn't recognize it. I was like, what is happening here? Pokemon Infinite Fusion. That's the official one right there. Join server. Hold on. Get uno momento, mi amigos. We got some vibes to join to, or to bump to at least. I remember Pokemon Indigo. So I actually, the only Pokemon game that I ever got to play myself previously was Pokemon Moon. Hardy, haha, perfect fitting, I know, but that's why I wanted to play it. Where the fuck is this? What are these? Where do I, what? Wait. That, and that, I guess? I don't speak any of those other languages. Yes. Rules, I understand how to act in a Discord server, at least I hope. Nothing was found on my scan, so I'm Gucci on that regard, but let me just deal with a little bit of something here. Go a little scorched earth on this bad boy. And follow the instruction booklet, as it were. The stream might get a little laggy when I'm downloading, purely off the fact that it's like a couple gigs. But other than that, we should be Gucci as far as I'm aware. I don't need to update the game, I need to download the game. God, Neon White's music is so fucking good. Like, ever since I added it in here, it's just got so much fucking energy to it. Okay, so we need this. Does it say it? There it is, there it is. We do not have a website, blah 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 blah, official Discord link. Download installer. Leave it in the downloads folder. Okay. Working my way there, apologies. Pokemon My Ass version and a lot of other really old ROM hacks, what the fuck? No stealing hats in the server. I didn't steal it. Like I told you, I found it. It was blowing down the road. This media fire page really does not want to work here. Hold on. Google Drive link, there we go. It was like, Mediafire has always been such a shit show to me. Yes, I'm aware, Google, give it to me. Give me the loot. Okay, it might get a little laggy here, I'm downloading 2.2 gigabytes real quick. Tonight's broadcast will probably go a little extra long to make up for all of the shenanigans. Came from a time when the internet was wild in general. Oh dear lord. Oh, my nose. Getting all this damn sunlight is making me have to sneeze. Oh yeah, I don't know if any of you lackeys saw the post mention, but I think I may have found the hallway that I kept dreaming about. I was wandering through some areas here on Dayside, and there was a bar that I kind of like walked by at one point that I didn't remember being there, but it did have that same sort of like older sort of aesthetic. Like something about the look of the building just seemed like I had seen it before or been there, and I couldn't quite put my finger on it. So I'm definitely gonna have to get a look at that place on my way back by. They were closed when I went by, so I wasn't able to get in. Don't download the Bitcoin miner. I'm not, I promise. Immediately.
I just wanted you to see the sample I built from my design.
In lore. It's all following the posts that I've been posting and whatnot. a slow burn of a lore reveal, I know, but it's a slow burn intentionally, and so that the work that needs to be done before the slow burn comes to full fruition, at least, can really have anything happen to it. Because the last, like, post that I made was all about, like, oh, you know, I couldn't sleep because I kept dreaming about going down this weird hallway. If I ever put, like, if you ever see some weird post in the YouTube posts, check the announcements in the Discord, because in there I'll put it in the announcements as well as, like, a new post comes through or whatever to, like, clarify that it's lore-based. I'm just leaving them unclarified on the YouTube posts because I find it funny. I feel like some random person will come along one day and be like, this person's losing their fucking mind. Okay, our download is complete. Let me just put this bad boy there, where it needs to go. Then I just need to boom, boom, wait, where, there. Boom, wait. Boom, okay. I almost lost it for a minute. Extract all. There, please. Might crank down a little bit on speed here as well, but these fucking, like, slow, jazzy vibes are so sick to me. It's part of what made that music box seem so alluring, I think. Anytime I see this one, my immediate thought is just fucking, like, bow down, bow down, bow down. Ooh, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Whenever it's, like, flying up there like that over all the trees and, like, beaches, that's all I can think of. Oh, the beginning of this song freaked the hell out of your cat. That's funny. It does sound very cat-like. Okay, let's launch this bad boy up. Required by oh, wait, right. Whoops. I'm a fool. I was supposed to leave this. Listen, I may or may not have been told to do something that I didn't do, so let me just do it real quick. Downloads. Leave you in downloads when I run the installer. Bum, 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 bum. Tell them about a gin and tonic, Cherry. I think they need to know the history of everything.
Gin and tonic was introduced by the army of the British East India Company. In India and other tropical regions, malaria was a persistent problem. In the 1700s, it was discovered that quinine could be used to prevent and treat the disease, although the bitter taste was unpleasant. British officers in India in the early 19th century took to adding a mixture of water, sugar, lime, and gin to the quinine in order to make the drink more palatable. Soldiers in India were already given a gin ration, and the sweet concoction made sense. Since it is no longer used as an anti-malarial, tonic water today contains much less quinine, is usually
there we go.
is consequently much less bitter. Gin and tonic is a popular cocktail during the summer.
Okay. Okay, I think we're clear. Thanks for that swab. Ow. Thank you for the suave info, Cherry. As always, I greatly appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Okay. Now I think we've fucking passed the ARG to get into the game of not getting a virus, cause my check came back completely clear. And I deleted the old shit, in fact. Recycle bin? Empty recycle bin. Eat shit, 23,552 items. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. Now I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Hopefully we're safe. If we're not safe, this is gonna suck. This is gonna suck. Okay. Oh, I love how there's literally a Discord button right here that I completely ignored earlier too, because I didn't think I needed it. Okay. Wait, I guess I should... Quick game is gonna take me all the way out, isn't it? We'll do new game and then I'll do my intro. Hello, 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 Lackeys. Welcome back to the Nightside broadcast for the second time tonight because, apparently I was a fool and did not download this game from the right source originally. Download Pokémon Infinite Fusion from the Discord. Do not download it from anywhere else but the Discord. Okay, lesson learned. And tonight, we are going to be starting up Pokémon Infinite Fusion. I guess all that intro from earlier still works, so I don't need to go through all that earlier. I'll just cut that out of the video if I can. If I remember to. Listen, okay. Safety is #1 priority. Could you tell me where you downloaded the game from? This data will not be collected. It was downloaded from the official Discord. Perfect! The game's official Discord, the game's official subreddit, and the game's Poke community thread are the only safe places to download the game. Pokémon Infinite Fusion does not currently have an official website. I learned this the hard way. Though this may change in the future. There have been multiple websites that re-upload the game and pretend to be official websites to steal users' information, and we feel that it is important to inform the players. With that out of the way, let's get started. Ooh. Oh, this is more in-depth than I thought it was. Okay. Well, I can only be a child, I guess, so I'll take 17. I'm not exactly 17 anymore, game. You discriminated on me against my age? I can be 25 and want to be the very best, like no one ever was. To catch them is my real test, to train them is my cause. I really like black hair, but I've never... I think here. That's probably a nice, pretty color. Boink! Let's go. Game's difficulty. Wait, what? Wait, what? I need more info. Easy mode makes every Pokemon on your team gain XP like in modern Pokemon games. Hard mode, NPC trainers are higher level and use better AI. NPC trainers have access to healing items. Next Pokemon's name is not displayed before switching. You did not tell me about hard, hold on. So, easy mode essentially gives you an automatic XP share. Okay. Higher level and use better AI. Access to healing items. I mean... It's my second Pokemon game, so like... Surely I should be going for hard difficulty. Would you like to turn autosave on? Yes. I feel cheated when I'm playing a Pokemon game and the trainers don't use fucking healing items. Like, that's part of the Pokemon universe. It's something you gotta, like, accommodate for. It feels cheatsy to me. We'll just drop this. Oh, it doesn't go down. I was gonna put it in file J. We'll put it in A then. For Silphco is now proud to announce the new product that will revolutionize Pokemon battling. Introducing DNA splicers. What do they do? The new revolutionary device makes it easier to fuse Pokemon together than ever before. DNA splicers work by extracting the DNA of two Pokemon and combining it to create an entirely new species. Can you show us how it works? Select any two Pokemon, use your DNA splicers on them, and just watch the magic happen before your eyes, you fucking idiot. Whoa! Fused Pokemon can learn moves from both halves, which gives them an edge over regular Pokemon. And you can now try it on your very own Pokemon. Oh boy, okay. Do you think they made the DNA splicer ethically? Who knows? The Pokemon world, most things are made ethically, but not all of them. Not all of them. DNA splicers. Where can I get them? Now available for purchase at every Pokemart, you stupid dolt. Get out of my fucking shot. Whoa. Okay, these are probably Pokemon graphics, but that looks straight out of fucking A Link to the Past, Legend of Zelda. That's crazy. Is this me? TV commercial is playing, better get going. PS5, it's a PS5, take that, Nintendo. Holy shit. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, you are supposed to interact with things in Pokemon games, because you'll find items and shit around, so I'm gonna be taking it fairly slowly when it comes to this game for the most part. Shelves are filled with various books. Okay. I obtained my favorite outfit. Would you like to register the favorite outfit in the quick actions menu? Sure. Favorite outfit was registered. You put it in the key items pocket. You can set hats and clothes as your favorites in the outfit menu and use this to quickly switch them. Wait, what? Oh my god, I've got cute, oh my, that's so cute! I've got cute Pikachu, like, jammies on. Go without a hat and show off your hair. I kinda like the ragged hair. Wait. Swap hat positions? Can also change outfit from the options menu. Hold on. Pikachu pajamas and a tank top and skirt. I mean, the outfit looks nice, but it's kind of hard to beat like, I'm the kind of person who would 100% go out in my pajamas, but I guess we should get dressed so that we're not fucking running around wearing basically nothing. Jynx booted up the PC. You can stack hats. Yeah, apparently. Like to see an Arceus fusion. Odds are we'll probably have an opportunity at some point in this game. Not saying I will have the opportunity, but we collectively as the human species will have an opportunity. Mailbox. No mail. Item storage? Wait, isn't there like always a potion? Hey! I knew it! So I don't play many Pokemon games myself, but I watch a lot of randomizers, speedruns, and like challenge ROM hacks. So I was literally thinking to myself, I've heard them say there's always a potion in the PC. That's fucking hilarious. I'm like getting my almost first Pokemon experience here. Granted, my first one was like quite literally on a 2DS. And I didn't really play it that much. I don't even think I completed the game all the way. Jynx. We received a letter for you. It's from the Pokémon League. Here, open it. Dear Jynx, we are pleased to announce that your Pokémon League application has been accepted. You are hereby recognized as an official Pokémon trainer, and you now earn badges to take part in the Pokémon League. Challenge. You will find your trainer card attached to this letter. We wish you the best of luck. The Pokemon League Admission Board. Nice, okay. Is this Pokemon of, is this game of glitch Pokemon? Oh, are you you're talking about Missing No? Missing No is like a classic Pokemon. Got my trainer card now. So what did it say? They accepted your Pokemon trainer application. Jynx, that's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Does a little fucking dance. Oh, isn't that boy next door receiving his first Pokemon today as well? Oh, fuck, Gary. Don't get me started on that douchebag. If he's gonna be my rival, then I better play the part, right? I overheard Professor Oak talking about it. Isn't it literally Gary Oak? Like, isn't that the canonical original, like, rival is Gary Oak? And then Professor Oak just doesn't fucking remember his own grandson? What is that name that everyone calls him again? What should our rival's name be, chat? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and toss any ideas you have, no matter what they are, pretty much, into the thing real quick. I've been drinking a lot of liquid. I'm gonna make the world's quickest bathroom dash. I'll be right back. It should not take me anywhere near a normal bathroom break length, but it'll give y'all an opportunity to put some ideas down. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just gotta get everything where it needs to go. Oof. Bitch. Okay. Yeet. Yeetus that fetus. Fetus deletus. 10 points to Gryffindor, but Harry, please stop performing abortions on school grounds. I've told you this before. Small Ant, Guy, Small Ant, Dinky, Grendo. We got some good ones in here. Holy shit. Bart, Grendo, Dinky D, Guy, Huber, Small Ant, Stolas, and Welcome Back. Man, I'm really liking the Welcome Back name. I think we're gonna call him Welcome Back. That one's really fucking good. That feels like a rival name to me. Something about it just like, it hits every note. I'm not gonna lie, I'm in between Small Ant and Welcome Back. Cause they're both like legendary names in the like speedrunning community. God damn it. I can't keep this bit going. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna call him Small Smant. Small Smant. Oh yes, that's right. Well, I'm sure that you and Small Smant will have a ton of fun on your Pokemon journey together. Well, that's it, dear. I'm not holding you here any longer. Go have fun with your... go have fun on your adventure. Listen, Small Dinky is his, like, legal name, okay? Small Smant is, like, the name that he's just, like, going by for the most part. He doesn't like Dinky. He thinks it's a little too close to, like, a certain other person, that has a name that starts with a D, so he just goes by Small Smant. Sis, you're really going out adventuring in these clothes? You should wear these instead. You'll look a lot tough. Ooh. Yes? I don't want your fucking hat. No. Hold on, I want to see outfit. Dude, okay. Skirts are nice, but if you're going out somewhere that's rough and tumble, you need to be wearing your, like, longer clothing. Or at least something on your legs. I make up for it with my goddamn thigh highs. Okay, wait, can I just take whatever he's got in front of him? It's the box your running shoes came in. There's some instructions. Press Z to run... or set auto run in the options menu. I found the button. Z. Big smile, Z. Hold on, I want to steal from the fridge. You got anything to eat, Mom? Fridge is nearly empty. You son of a bitch. You're supposed to supply for us. I need food for the road, don't you know? Mama's been cooking up food. It smells delicious. You ain't giving me any of it, you son of a bitch. I'm the one going on the road. Better wash your hands, bruh. Better wash your hands before going and getting your hands dirty. You know? It's funny. What is that, oh, what is that girl's name? There's a girl in, like, the Loud House that's, like, super, like, rough and tumble and gets dirty. And is always like, why am I gonna clean up if I'm just literally about to go get dirty again? That has been my mentality for my whole fucking life. I'm not even joking. Like, I've always been a very rough and tumble kind of girl like that. Yo, Jynx! Wait, if this is Small Smant, I gotta... I can't even do Smant's voice. I was thinking of it and I was like... his voice is just so normal. Yo, Jynx. Guess who just got accepted as an official Pokemon trainer? That's right, me. You got a letter too? I'm surprised they let you in. I assumed they had higher standards. Well, I guess there's no point in bragging about mine now then. Anyway, Gramps told me he's gonna give me my first Pokemon. He went to Viridian City to run an errand, but he told me to wait for him at the lab. See ya. That's about as close as I could get to Smant's voice. It's just too natural and normal a voice, you can't really mimic it. Small Smant's house. Hey, your kid just threatened me. Have you talked to my son today? He's becoming a Pokemon trainer today and he was really excited about it. Hey Jynx, Small Smant told me not to give you this map. Bro, he is already out here praying for my downfall. So here you go. Oppositional Defiance Disorder, baby. Let's get that on the quick actions menu. Hope you find it useful. Gotta love Oppositional Defiant Disorder. Hey, don't do this. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, I'm doing the thing you told me not to. Like, it's definitely made me and, like, some, like, authority figures in my life not be as, like, on good terms until I fucking got the goddamn reins on it. Wait, can I just leave? I was literally about to say, can I just leave town and not get my first Pokemon? Hey, wait, don't go out. Oh, that's... Hi, Ugg. It's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Or wait, god damn it. I keep falling off of Smant's voice because it's too normal. I gotta give this guy something else, like... Yeah, we'll do what I was just doing. Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Small Smant? Let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Jynx, there are 3 Pokemon here. Ha ha ha. They are inside the Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. In my old age, I have only 3 left. But you can have one. Choose. Hey, Gramps, what about me? Be patient, Small Smant. You can have one too. So what do we got? Squirtle? Okay. These the basic dudes? Charmander? Okay. Or Bulbasaur. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was always a Squirtle or Ivysaur. I kind of really flipped between the 3. Like, all 3 of these ones are pretty solid, but I think we're gonna go Squirtle, because I like Blastoise. Jynx obtained Squirtle. Would you like to give it a nickname? Ooh, yes. We'll call you... Ooh. I just looked over at chat and I saw Small Dinky again. The immediate lack of enthusiasm when saying Bulbasaur compared to the other... Listen, Bulbasaur is cool and all, but like, I don't know. Plant type's cool. Meh, I don't know. He's not my vibe. He just like gets a bigger flower and looks like he's about to fucking like literally kick the bucket any second when he gets his final evolution. We'll do, oh wait, no E. Small Dinky. So you choose Squirtle, huh? Well, Gramps just got me one of these new DNA splices they were talking about on TV. So I guess I'll take the other 2 and try it out on them. Oh, shit. Ah, yes. DNA splicers are used to combine the DNA of 2 Pokemon together to create an entirely new species of Pokemon. Oh, that's... Sorry. In my old age, sometimes I take on the voice of my grandchild. I am totally not slowly using him as a phylactery to encase my immortal soul within. An entirely new species of Pokemon. It works on every Pokemon, of course. I would give you some as well, Jynx, but unfortunately this was my last pair. Good luck on your journey. I feel like this kid's gonna beat the shit out of me. A complex-looking plant, better not touch it. Damn it, I knew it. Not so fast, Jynx. Let's have a battle to see how much stronger a Pokemon gets when it's fused with another one. Okay, okay. Dude got a fire grass type all the way. Oh, what the fuck? It's fire poison type. Alright, small dinky. Also, this is cute, but I kind of hate it at the same time. Something about it makes me really dislike it, and I don't know what it is. All I've got is tackle and tail whip. Okay, tail whip. Ow. It lowers defense. Yeah, we'll take one tail whip and then the rest have to be tackle or we're gonna lose this. Yes, okay. Me getting that defense lowered actually made a difference here, I think. Ooh. Because it can even me out here, but I'm already in the lead now. I ain't losing to you, buddy. I ain't losing to you, small man. I'm using speedrun tactics against you. Eat shit, buddy. I knew I wasn't gonna make it on that one, too. Small Dinky got some XP. Grew to level 6. Some stats. Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh, shit. That was 100% worth a potion. 2 level ups in one fight? Small man. I don't believe it. How could my cool fused Pokemon lose? Because I had a potion. Literally the only reason how. But I'll take your fucking reverse 69 nice. Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later. Jynx, before you leave, could you please do me a favor? I need you to pick up a parcel at Viridian City's Pokémon for me. It's just down the road, but I forgot to pick it up earlier. I need to rob your PC. I love how everyone, like... That's something that's very interesting to me in this game. I won't lie to you, right? Like, every single person... Also, what is up with my tracking? Hold on. There we go. What the fuck? My tracking is so fucked right now. Hold on. VTube Studio, what are you doing to me? Un momento. Close that, close that. I'll be right back. What is going on? Hold on. My camera is just, like, bugging the fuck out. There we go. Okay, what I was trying to say was, I'm surprised that everyone has, like, a login to every PC in the world. Like, this isn't even a public PC, this is just this dude's laptop, and I can randomly sign into it and get my Pokemon out. That's what I was trying to say. No, it's not the virus. The fucking... My camera does this on VTube Studio sometimes. I've even had it happen in the past where I've had to, like, unload the model and reload it or turn off the camera. A complex-looking sync, better not touch it. Complex-looking document. Everything complex? Yes, I'm doing your favor. What is this? Complex-looking machine, apparently. Ooh, hello. Okay. Oh, it's dark. And it looks like my eyes got drowsy. Wait, does my character get, like, tired at nighttime? That's fucking crazy. Hello? I'm raising Pokemon too. When they get strong, they can protect me. Okay. This is my house. This is the other house. Wait, is the place... I think the place he wants me to go get the package from was another city, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me just make sure on that. Yeah, Viridian City's Pokemart. I'm an idiot. I was like, where do I get the package? I don't want to leave without it. Use surf. Okay. So I guess we just up and out this way. Oh? Oh? Secret? Not secret? What the fuck? Oh shit, okay, we're in a battle. Oh, Rattata. Okay, go on, small dinky. Throw out a... Ooh, I've learned water gun. Give it a go. Quick attack all you want, buddy. Ain't nothing more unhappy than a wet rat. Spray that bitch down with the hose. It puts the lotion on the skin, or unless it gets the hose or something like that. Okay. Ooh, you're gonna fight me. You're not fighting me. Hi, I work at a Pokemon Mart. It's a convenient stop. So please visit us in Viridian City. Here, have a sample. Ooh, a new potion. Sweet, okay. Either that's a secret or someone forgot to set collision. Yeah, something funky there. No! Ooh, okay. Dude, look at the little run animation. You fucking skedaddle. I love that. Dum 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 da da dum dum da dum da dum. Ba da bum 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 ba da bum 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 ba da bum bum ba dum ba dum. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 bum. Hey, you're a Pokemon trainer. I'm a new trainer too. We should have our Pokemon battle each other to make them stronger. That's what Pokemon trainers do when they meet. Okay, at least she doesn't have a spliced Pokemon. But I'm not, yeah, I'm not in the best position right now, I'd say. Spray that bird out of the sky. Potion. Zoidberg run animation. It does kind of feel like that a little bit. Like, if the hands just stayed up, it would 100% look like that. Last Mimi. Oh, it's the Scottish region. It makes sense, because we are looking kind of like the Scottish protagonist one. Whoa, your Pokemon looks like a total powerhouse. It's literally called Small Dinky, and it's a fucking turtle. Hold on, can't I, like... Isn't there, like, a height statistic? I swear there's, like, maybe it's in the Pokédex. Wait, do we not have a Pokédex? What the fuck, Pidgey? I saw that, like, ghostly Pidgey appear. I'm not even joking. I saw that ghostly Pidgey, like, appear, and I started to try and run from it because I thought it was gonna fight me. And then it just fucking gave me a Pidgey nest hairpiece. Bro. A Pidgey which has decided to build a nest atop a trainer's head. That's so fucking, like, on point, too. Because I'm not even joking. My, like, curly hair that I have, right? Where it's, like, kind of like the snaky, like, thicker curls of hair. I've told this story before. It's, like, perfect for a fucking bird's nest. That's amazing. We didn't steal the mother's nest. It decided to live there of its own volition. We'll let it stay for now, but the moment I catch a Pidgey, it's going in the Pokeball, okay? You can change the game's control by pressing F1? Oh, that opens key bindings. Okay. Oh, there we go. Hold on, my chat got all borked on my end. Alright. So, I don't know what the odds of this are, but like, this happened real fast into this game. I feel like I need to look up what the odds of this is. An Oranberry, hell yeah. God damn it. Uh-oh. This one's come out going for the one in my hair. It wants to build a nest together. I gotta get them the fuck out of here. Insert... Christ's sake. Insert footage of, like, a bird getting blasted out of the air by a fucking firefighter hose or something. Jesus Christ. That was a nothing burger. Ooh. And we can't go back up there. Oh, I see. God damn it. I tried to make it as smooth as I could. Ratata again, eh? This town ain't big enough for the two of us, buddy. Pulls out water gun. Bro! Insert footage of a rat being sprayed away with a fire hose. They actually were just feeding me wins there. Oh, and this is my way back. Okay. I see, I see. Viridian City. This is a Pokemart. I'm gonna go here first. Wait, is this a Pokemart or a Pokecenter? Sweet, I need my heals. We restore your Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, please. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. That's such a fucking, like, classic song. Thank you for waiting. We've restored your Pokemon to full health. Well, thank you, Nurse Joy. What do you want? Have you seen the Pokemon Spearow? I'll trade you my Bellsprout for it. Looks up at the nest on top of head. Business opportunity begins to form. I haven't seen one yet. I heard that Spearow can be found on Route 22 during the daytime. Pokemon Heart Gold sound fonts and sprites are making me stupidly happy. Apparently, a lot of this, including all of the mixed sprites, were made by the community on, like, the Discord, which is super cool. Not, like, all of them, obviously, but I mean, like, any of the ones where there's, like, mixed Pokemon, they actually, like, custom-made sprites for every combo, which is crazy. Okay. Well, we've got our... Wait. No, it was the center. This is where the package is supposed to be, right? Helpman? Advanced options? Never mind. So convenient for trainers like me, heal the Pokemon and don't charge you. It is the rather nice part of it, is that they don't charge you to heal your Pokemon. Is it here? Pokemon storage. Pokemon storage system was opened. Oh, that's just my boxes. Okay. I love that they let you do this. Like, the fact that you can just change the wallpaper to, like, other cool shit. Wait, what about the river? I know some of them in some games were animated. Okay. Well, I guess we're looking for the actual mart, not the Pokemon Center. Fusing Pokemon is a lot of fun. You can learn all sorts of things about it at the Pokemon Academy. Pokemon Academy, you say? That's new to me. Is this just a normal mart, not Pokemart? I need to stock up on potions to heal my Pokemon after battles. Oh, and I should get some Pokeballs too on here. True. Hello, how can I help you? A parcel for Professor Oak? Yes, of course, I've got it right here. Sweet, sweet. Into my key items. And as part of a special promotion, we're giving out free DNA splicers with every parcel delivery. So here you go. Oh, hell yes. Okay. I'm assuming these DNA splicers are, is it just me, but is Streamlabs sending out a new message like every 3 minutes? They're set out pretty far from each other, and they're set to prime numbers, so they shouldn't line up too much. It might just be that they are getting, like, close to lining up. Yes, I unironically did set my timers for those to prime numbers so that they would never go off at the same time as each other like they used to. Can I not buy anything? Bro's not even letting me purchase. I need a fucking Pokeball. That's the gym, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I guess we'll just return to Oak. I got him his little package. Sweet. Down and out the speedy way. I can set them to longer durations if you guys want. Don't bug me any. Oh, Jynx, how's my old Pokemon doing? Well, it seems to like you a lot. That's not Gary's voice, or Professor Oak's voice. Well, it seems to like you a lot. What? You have something for me? Jynx delivered the parcel. Ah, this is the custom Pokeball I ordered. Thank you. And I can see they gave you some DNA splicers as well. How convenient. But of course, you'll need a second Pokemon before you can use it. Here, I'll give you some Pokeballs so you can catch some Pokemon to try it on. There we go. You can always unfuse your Pokemon, so if you don't like the result, don't worry. Cool. Okay. There's also another thing. I forgot to give you your Pokédex before you headed out earlier. I was wondering... Obtain the Pokédex. I already gave my grandson his before he left. The Pokédex automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. There are now over 250,000 species of Pokemon, thanks to Pokemon Fusion, so I cannot possibly expect you to complete it. But you should still try to catch as many different species as you can. Now go. Your journey into the Pokemon League starts now. Hell yes. Okay. Pokédex. I want to look at this. 1'8". 1 foot tall, bro. This dude is not fucking intimidating at all. I was right. Had a feeling he wasn't one of the ones that was like weirdly large. Let's save to file A. That way we don't forget anything. If you set them all to prime numbers, I'm pretty sure they can still go off at the same time. not exactly the same time is the thing, because prime numbers are only divisible by 1 in themselves. So it has much less, like, randomization, or much more randomization and much less pattern following. Take these, they'll come in handy for recording Pokemon in your Pokédex. Oh, shit. Okay. Extra Pokeballs, don't mind if I do. What about you? I worked with Professor Oak designing the Pokédex. It really is an amazing device. No guess? Okay. Well, I guess first thing we can really do would be just to head out on the road. Oh, shit. What's our first I don't know if I wanna, but we'll see. Well, we should at least catch a Rattata. So, I'll give him a little tackle. Tail whip to lower defense, that's fine. He's pretty low, that ought to be good. Sweet, okay. Caught our bad boy. Added to the Pokédex. Oh shit. You can see where each of the sprites came from down here. That's so cool. You can see every Rattata sprite that's ever existed? Wait, and do you get to, like, choose one to represent him? That's actually sick. I kinda like this Rattata. That's cool! Dude, that's fucking amazing! A Rattata is cautious in the extreme even while it's asleep. It constantly moves its ears and listens for danger. It will make its nest anywhere. Well, I guess we've got 2 Pokemon now to live in my fucking hair. Let's call you... Pokemon stream indeed. This is Pokemon Infinite Fusion, a very good fan-made. Let's see, what could we call... I'm gonna call you Can Opener. He's got them teeth like a can opener. Should we? I kinda wanna at least say... I kinda like the bubble tail. I'm not gonna lie, I like the bubble tail. I got good hopes on this one. Let's fuse Can Opener and Small Dinky. Pokemon are being fused. That actually looks adorable! Your Pokemon were fused into Squirtada. Squirtada. Oh my god, and you can look at the different sprites here too. I'm gonna go with the one that we get when we do the transformation, but that's cool. Squirtada's shell allows it to swim quickly in the water and catch fish Pokemon since it continuously produces offspring. The fish Pokemon population in areas where Squirtada settles quickly. They made Pokédex entries for each combo. That's fucking crazy. Oh. Yo, what? That's actually sick. We'll keep you as Small Dinky for now. And we're gonna combine movesets. I've used my last DNA splicer. Hold on. Then I want to nickname. Okay, Bibberol Small Can, Average Dinky. I fucking love Average Dinky. Average Dinky. Dude, and the sprite here is like split so that you know what's combined. That's so cool. Dude, this game is everything. This game is everything. Holy shit. Okay. Up. Ooh, okay. I was hoping we were gonna make it back here before getting got again. Thank you, Nurse Dry. One Pokemon. Wait, who the hell? Oh wait, no, I already talked to that person. What is this place? A Pokemon Academy. Learn all there is to know about Pokemon. Oh, hello. Do you want to know something cool about berries? Sure. When a Pokemon eats a berry it's holding, it will automatically hold another one after. If you have more in your bag. That's cool. Okay, I didn't know that. And wear this one on your head. As much as I would love to put that on my head right now, I know that the Pidgey will fucking eat it if I do, so it's gonna go in my pocket for later. What's with the book? Can I, like... No? What's up, Teach? Hi, welcome to the Pokemon Academy. Would you like to learn about Pokemon Fusion? I mean, I kind of already did, but is there anything else? It opened up the wiki for Fusion FAQs. Thank you, game. I got real worried for a split moment because it opened a command prompt, but that's so that it could open a tab in my browser. That's funny. Knowledge is very important to become a Pokemon trainer. You don't say. I will consult the wiki should I need to. I like to go into these things fairly blind. That's the only vibe I get from that fucking run animation every time. You're a trainer, right? You should go to the Pokemon League to test your abilities. Is that what this is? Oh no, this is Route 22. Bet. Had a feeling. Check this out. I caught these two Pokemon and fused them together using DNA splicers. What do you got, buddy? What do you got? Youngster Pat? Matt Pat? Spearow and a Pidgey, bruh. Alright, Average Dinky. Why don't we give them a Tail Whip? Let's lower their defense a bit. And then... Quick Attack. Make sure we get that first blow in. Critical hit! Holy shit! Okay. Then we're gonna Water Gun. Don't kill me. Oh shit. Okay, Quick Attack. Get that final blow in. Dude, Quick Attack actually made the difference on that fight. That's fucking crazy. I lost? Okay, well, talk to trainers after battling them. They'll often offer to have a rematch or trade you Pokemon, and others will give you freebies like this. Oh, that's sick. Okay, I didn't know that. Also, hello there, Luke. Don't know how I missed this earlier. free potion. Don't mind if I do. And can I get to you? How the hell? Oh, I see how. No? How the... Oh, I need to surf. Okay. I was like, how the hell do I get to that? I lost, even though I'm 13. Here's my entire savings. Yeah. I never understood that entirely, but it is the Pokemon rules, and if you don't, like, follow the rules, then you get banned from the Pokemon League, so... It's less of a choice, more of a requirement. I managed to get Grandpa to go home. He's doing much better now. Oh, right, this was blocked by an old dude laying here. I didn't even talk to him. What is this place? That's a Nidoran. Dad's the one who came up with Nidoran's nickname. The name could be better, but it grew on me. Nidoran? Bro, that's actually cute. Rah. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but clever nicknames can be challenging. Indeed. I have a terrible headache. That's the guy who was passed out. It doesn't let me rob people's fucking fridges, man. I'm angry. I want to take their, like, Taco Bell. What do we got up here? Route 2. Is the game too slow for you? You can press the speed up key in and out of battles to make it faster. This one? That's kind of sick. I don't have cut. Slid through there. What is this? Viridian Forest. Well, I don't think I need to be going too far off the beaten path. Because I think this is a gym, right? Or is this... what is this? Sorry, buddy, but the gym leader's out of town. You'll have to come back in a while. Okay. So we don't go there. I'm curious over here, though. We'll go this way first. Shit. I remembered the whole reason I went back. I needed to get my fucking team healed up, and I didn't want to burn a potion for it. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Because I literally only have one Pokemon right now. I need to catch another one, so it's less of a... You know what? I'm gonna catch one here. I need something. Oh, it's another Rattata. Yeah, we're just gonna blast this, dude. Water gun. Speed up and hit that bitch. Ooh, critical. What is the critical rating on fucking quick attack? Damn. Got ourselves another level. You know, I didn't kill it. Or I did kill it instead of capturing it like I was trying to. Hey, are you going to the Pokemon League? Oh boy. Okay. Youngster Mustafa. I almost read that as Mufasa. Alright, Dinky. Give it the what for? My quick attack hits way harder. Quick attack. Oh, he's got more than one. Potion. Last thing I need is to black out here. Or white out, or whatever the hell it's called in this game. It's bug, normal, water type. Isn't that super? No. Flying is good against bug. Quick attack. I don't know my typing super effectively and like what's good against what here. So that'll be something we'll be figuring out as we go. Not bad at all for a beginner. Okay, I'm not dead. Oh. I made a mistake. Hey Jynx, you're going to the Pokemon League? Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges. The guard won't let you through. By the way, did your Pokemon get any strong? God damn it. Nidoran. Oh. Water gun. Leer, okay. Quick attack to get in there first. It's getting pumped. You can get pumped all you want to, buddy. Quick attack. Okay, we got another level. Charasaur. Oh, not this dude again. Wait, water gun. Water is good against fire, right? Or is it the other way? Ooh. Fine whip? No. Oh, but I'm standing, baby. Better than I ever did before. Holy shit. I was not expecting to win that. Beginner's luck. Whatever, you just got lucky. You should try to catch more Pokemon or you won't last a minute against a gym leader. Anyway, I heard Pokemon League has many tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. Maybe I'll use some more DNA splicers to combine my Pokemon and make them stronger. I got plenty of them at the mart. Here, you can take one. Well, shit, thank you, Smalls Man. Maybe you're not as much of a dickhead as I remembered. You should quit dawdling and get a move. Okay, buddy. Smell you later. I don't think either of us is ready for the Pokemon League right now. Here, you can have these. My Pokemon are fainted, so it won't work on them. I'm just getting DNA splicers left and fucking right here, Barry. I knew it. I saw the berries and I was like, those have to be actual berries, right? Free potion, hell yeah. Okay, we need to catch another Mons, otherwise we're gonna be going nowhere. Ooh, hello. I don't actually know what these berries do. I'm not that deep into Pokemon to know what the berries do. Recover from poison or heal. Oh, okay. Pretty useful little consumables. I need another Mons. Give me something good. Oh my god, a Hoodoo! Hell yes, I want a Hoodoo. I'm also about to, like, die. Let's use that potion. Water gun? Don't kill it. Don't one-shot it, please. Water gun. Yes! Okay, we've got red. We've got red health. The angriest Hoodoo I've ever seen. He looks mischievous. It looks like he has a little, like, evil grin here, like a supervillain. Bag. Pokeball. Throw that bad boy. Give me that. Uno. Dos. Trace. Dink. Hell yes. Got a little level on average Dinky. It's such a gremlin-looking one. I wonder if the sprites have rarities. Because these are all purple, but this is what it started as. So I'm just gonna use the sprites they start as, I think. Because I feel like when we run along, we might find more of them later. An internal organ that senses the Earth's rotation. Using this organ, it begins hooting at precisely the same time every day. That's kinda cool. What should we call this, dude? The side-eye sprite, the sassy hooted sprite. Yeah, there was some good ones in there. I'm kind of unsure what to call this one, I'm not gonna lie. Above average Dinky. We can't just do that with all of our Pokemons. If we're gonna do Dinky, it's gotta be with Dinky. Wait, they only have like one fucking foot, don't they? Foot Owl. Foot Owl has been added to your party. I need like another one of these. I need something else. I need a combo. Ooh, a Nidoran. I'll take a Nidoran. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Let's just throw one of these bad boys. Damn it. It's growling again. Throw another one. I ain't giving up till you get in the goddamn jar. Ball. Different thing. Sweet. Okay, we got our capture. Fucking sleeping Nidoran. Highly toxic barbs are thought to have developed as protection for the small-bodied Pokémon. When enraged, it releases a horrible toxin from its horn. Oh boy. We'll call you... That's that Spike Hamster. That's that Spike Hamster. Everyone knows Spike Hamster. Pogo Stick. I don't know why, but I like Pogo Stick. Pogo Stick added to the party. Let's do a little combo, why don't we? Where's my splicer? Foot Owl and Pogo Stick. Oh dear lord. Oh dear lord. Both of these look cursed as fuck. These look horrible. I think this is like the snout of the Nidoran and that's like an ear there. I don't think we want that one. That one looks horrible. I'm gonna go here. Let's see what we get from this unholy amalgamation. Nidohoot? No, I'm gonna tell you what this is. Owl pin Pokemon. Oh, I didn't read the entry for it. Shit. Prevents the Pokemon from falling asleep, deals more damage to a foe of the same gender. I think not falling asleep is pretty fucking useful. We'll up special attack. I think that's a good go for it. Combine movesets. Please choose a move that'll be replaced with Scratch. I don't think we actually need a Scratch, right? Because we're going up special attack. So we'll get rid of Scratch. Sweet. Okay. This is so fucking goofy. Actually, hold on, I need to rename that Pokemon, I just remembered. It's still set to Foot Owl. You... The balloon from Shrek. The Shrek balloon. Thumbs up. So we've got the Shrek balloon and Average Dinky on our team so far. This is fucking crazy. Okay. Let me go get some heals again. Restored Pokemon to full health. Hope to see you again. Alright. I think here is probably where we will take our midstream break. I know it took a little while for us to get this going, but I think this is a good point for it. It gets an opportunity for me to go grab a snack and whatnot, and then if you guys want to, we can watch a little more of that video when we come back from it, before we get back into this. But give me just a moment here. There it is. Think. And I'm gonna mute up the game and give us our own vibes just so that we're not listening to the same thing looping over and over again. Alright, I'll be right back. Should only take me just a few minutes. Just one moment. Somebody find me in circles. Nothing ever pulls me in. Something searching for my purpose. Send the signals, warning signs, nothing breaks it past the line. Swing my feelings to the light. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cast away. Why am I so far away? Can somebody find me? Feeling disconnected from reality. Sorry, it's such a good song I couldn't help but vibe along with it for a minute there. But, if you guys want to, we can definitely watch... What song is that? It's Castaway by Derivacat. One of my favorite Derivacat songs of all time at this point. It just does the fucking breakcore so well. Alright, but if you Lackeys want to, we are gonna watch some of that. We're gonna watch some more of this video over here. Give me just a moment. I just gotta hide away the game. Or actually, if I'm not mistaken, will it be over the game? It is over the game. Sweet. Okay. So we can just do this. Disconnected from reality. Let's pause this bad boy up so that we can get right back to this. We're just gonna watch another chunk of it and probably another like 20-ish minutes and then we'll go back.
Had come for me to preach it to the masses. We have an ITV News interview. Here we go. Every single cog in this operation had led to this moment. The mainstream media spotlight is on me again, but this time I'm in control of the narrative. This is my chance to capture the hearts of the nation and clear my name.
Do what you came here to do.
Don't mess this up now.
Make a name for yourself, buddy. Become the jester that outplays the king.
Why have you chosen to do this now? Well, I had retired as a politician, but then when I saw that Rishi Sunak wanted to send young people to war, I took that personally, and I decided to come back.
This probably
took
isn't
that
the first
personally.
time you're seeing these kids' glasses on your screens. YouTuber, prankster, and internet troll Nicole Milan has cemented his name in this year's general election. He's chosen to run in the same seat as the Prime Minister.
I read your manifesto.
Thank you.
There's a few points in there, obviously, or joke points, like bringing the phrase. It's not jokes. My manifesto is extremely serious. I don't appreciate how you said that I had joke points in there at all. I will achieve every point in that manifesto.
Bruh. That's crazy.
And then it was time for the big question.
Nico's also been making headlines after accusations.
Just a reminder, one of his like points was that they were going to throw a massive celebration for the current Prime Minister, and then immediately enact a rule where anyone that's his age or older immediately gets sent to the front lines of the war zone. So that's some big statements
Nico's also
to be
been making
making.
headlines after accusations he was being investigated for running in 11 different constituencies, which is not allowed under electoral law.
I'm completely innocent, though, I promise you that. I have actually got people to change their names legally to Nicole Milana.
So you've got people to legally change their names to Nicole?
Yes.
Yes, yeah.
So that they could run in the other
Yeah.
seats?
Well-vetted people who I believe are most like me. I taught them how to be like me. I actually
Yeah.
metaphorically put my brain inside of theirs. Now they're ready to run as a Nico or Milana, and in all of those areas in which they're running,
Admits to brainwashing them on live TV.
Onto young people though, you did say that you want young people to be engaged in politics.
if young people do go out and vote and we all come together as one massive cohesion, then I believe that we can actually change this country together.
And what should the different parties do to engage more young people into politics?
Stop lying and at least reach out to them in their manifestos. But also, people like Rishi Sunak, it's just not possible. He has no aura.
No aura. Negative aura for sure.
You did well. You say my hands are sweaty. I don't sweat.
I don't sweat.
Or I didn't sweat.
That was a different interview.
Bruh.
Not so nice though.
The Nico and Milanas had completed their mission. They helped turn me an ITV interview which the elderly residents of Richmond
That's
hopefully
fucking
would have seen,
amazing.
which meant it was time to set them free to go out and campaign themselves to give their areas a Nico and Milana to vote for. But to do that, I had to assemble them all in one place to give them the news.
Thank you for coming, guys. I just wanted to tell you all that it's time to campaign. It's time for you to get out there and win your votes because the information is out that there is multiple Nico Milanas. I had to release it, so it's time.
Well, let's make sure they're all up to snuff. Could you not?
Yes, you did need to come here. It needed to be told in person.
Bruh. I know that was the head pat, but that was a facepalm moment.
Before I headed to mine, there was still one thing I needed to do. Rishi Sunak's public image was rapidly declining.
Ooh.
Why do you hate young people so much? You're making us go into the army. A cultural service is a good thing for our country. You're welcome.
And I was about to dunk on him even more.
Interesting.
His party, the Conservatives, said that they'd get rid of homelessness by 2024. And not only did they fail, but it's actually back on the rise. So I decided to team up with a few random strangers, and together, we raised over £100,000 in just 48 hours for Under One Sky, a homeless charity in the UK, proving that I could be a better leader than anyone else,
like the name.
especially Rishi. The people of YouTube now knew it, but the people of Richmond and Northallerton didn't yet. So I headed up there
Under One
permanently
Sky.
until voting day to
very
take
poetic.
Rishi down and prove that I'm a better leader than he is.
That's right, 2 weeks to go now until the general election takes place. Where will your vote be going? With Rishi Sunak's Conservatives seemingly falling away, will it be Labour, Reform UK, or perhaps an independent candidate from your area?
Thank you very much.
I mean, based off the name of it, my money is on the independent candidate. Just hedging my bets effectively.
For MP here.
Oh,
you're tourists. I thought they were about to say Tories. I was about to smoke their jaws. We're now in Richmond, the Golden Lion.
Conservatives. I was about to smoke their jaw. Just fucking on site.
Is it?
Ooh, a pub. That might be a good place. Ooh. When I wake, I'm gonna be the man who wakes up next to you. When I go out. When I go, I'm gonna be the man that I don't know the other words. I would walk 500 miles, and I would walk 500 more just to be the man who walked 1,000 miles and fell down at your door. And I wake up. Unironically, such a good
These people were
song.
having a great time, singing, dancing, and fondling with each other's faces. And I wanted to get involved.
One of the first songs I ever sang that I was like intentionally trying to do the Scottish accent for. But I know I'm gonna be the man to wake up next to you. It's
what a great vibe.
difficult to sing in an accent, but it's something I try to do.
Speech. If we can cut the music. Hello, everyone of Richmond. I just want to say hi, guys. Big up to everyone
Caucasian
in this room.
cheers,
Honestly, your energy
bro.
is inspiring me so much. I'm just coming in here to announce that I'm running for MP against Rishi on July 4th. Yeah, I'm running.
These people don't believe him, but he's legit.
And unlike Rishi, I care about the people here, so I want to know what you guys want fixed, and I will do it.
Get the fucking karaoke back on.
Hell yeah. Oh, that's not.
The people of Richmond were turning against me.
No, so I'm not actually from Richmond. I'm not. I've come here to do a better job than Rishi Sunak, and that's the main reason why I've come here.
He's overstayed his welcome.
It was clear an outsider was not what this town wanted, and
what he should have done is, as soon as people started, like, talking about karaoke, he should have said, yeah, back to the karaoke and a round for everyone on me. Like, that's the kind of shit in a pub and, like, a karaoke bar or whatever that'll get people on your side.
Fear of losing the pub any more customers, I put the mic down and tried to redeem any sort of respect I could before leaving. Wow, they really did hate me.
He didn't buy him around.
Wow.
I'm telling you, man.
Successful campaigning.
You went into a pub, tried to sell a message, and didn't sell him at least one round.
We spotted our first young person, and he seemed to be on my side.
I have never voted in my life, and I'm registering just to vote for you.
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
My brother, I appreciate that.
This town is Tory hell, so thank you.
Oh boy.
It felt good to be a beacon of hope to the endangered species of young people in this place.
The endangered species of young people, dear lord.
And that was going to be tough to change.
Also,
I needed to find out
I'm
how
eating
to
on
break
my
through to them,
little
and it seemed the only
food
populated
here,
places in
so
this town
don't mind me.
were the pubs.
What's it take to get your vote on July 4th?
We want tourists in this town.
You want tourists?
We want tourists.
The same problems kept being repeated, but one issue was coming up more than anything else.
Not enough tourism? The roads, it's always potholes, man.
Thank you, really appreciate it, yeah?
Dude, I can only imagine just how nasty potholes, like, would be. Especially if they're hyper frequent on a vehicle. Like, those things go at such fucking high speeds and, like, such precision in some parts. One, like, real big bump can fucking ruin an engine. If it's, like, in just the right way, at least as far as I've seen. I don't know shit about cars, but, like, potholes just seem like a massive issue no matter where you go.
A very specific problem, potholes.
We called it a day there for our first day of campaigning, but all the hotels in Richmond were full, so we got a lift out of town for the night.
So after a day of campaigning, I feel like I know a little bit more about what the people here want. I know that I still have to win them over. I'm a bit of an outsider, I'm not from here, so I always have to win them over a little bit more. I believe I'm their best option. Well, I know I'm their best option, so they better start liking me. But tomorrow's a new day, so all we can really do is just keep that campaigning going.
True. Don't stop moving.
We tried to head out for another day of campaigning, but we were stuck
something
out
like
of
that.
town at this hotel. All the taxis were booked, but luckily this lovely kind man said we could get in his taxi when it arrived.
Oh, so we can hop in
Oh,
with
that's
you?
nice. It's like a free ride.
Oh,
they won't
amazing.
know the difference, fuck them. That's such a sick
He
dude.
follows me everywhere. Making a documentary, I'm trying to take Rishi's seat.
Now this warm-hearted gentleman knew we were filming, it was a great chance to get his thoughts.
It don't matter who gets in, they still fuck us.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter who they
Now,
get,
one
they'll
thing I'm
still
gonna do,
fuck us.
I'll make England win the Euros, that's for sure.
Stop coming over, pouncing off my country without paying tax. When they come across that white line,
Oh boy.
across fucking in the channel,
Oh boy.
fucking gun them down there. That's my politician. Your taxes, you probably don't pay tax, you probably go to Universal or something. You don't.
God damn, bro. That jumps 0 to 100 so fucking fast. Dude's faster than a Bugatti.
Beating my fucking kids.
Jesus Christ.
Your country being bombed. With children being killed.
Whoa!
My country and bombs. They give me a machine gun. I would a machine gun. Fucking children. Fucking. I would gun them down.
Maybe you don't. What the fuck?
I would stand there on a fucking machine gun and gun them down.
Bro, maybe you don't want to share a taxi with this dude. That is. Dude, did you see that fucking look?
Because when they.
That is the look right here of fucking help me. I've made a horrible mistake. This is the face of dawning, like, what have I put myself into? Whoa, bro.
So they're better off fucking dead. I've had a book written about me, mate. I've had a book written about me.
Oh my fucking god. Bruh. Hope you ain't. He literally claimed that he was at the beginning.
It's been there the whole time.
Yeah, I hope you ain't filming that, mate. Be honest, mate.
Just be honest about it.
Yeah, right, take it off then, mate. Take it off.
Take it off.
Smash the camera off.
Yeah.
You'll smash the camera.
Yeah, I fucking will, mate.
Uh-oh.
I fucking will as
Yeah.
well.
Uh-oh.
Fucking take it off.
Take
now.
it off, mate.
Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'll just stand.
You're a typical fucking foreign.
Jesus Christ, bro. Yeah, it just became unbelievably cartoonishly villainous. You're not wrong.
Run over on the way down to Richmond. Go on, fuck off.
Yeah, no, I don't think you wanted to share a taxi with him in the first. Like, why?
He seems
Randomly is like, yeah, you can take a taxi with me, and then suddenly is just like, I want to bomb an orphanage. I want to blow him up. I want to just gun them all down. Like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, dude.
so nice. And then he started talking about killing babies. He called me a foreign wanker.
Something told me I'd failed to win over this kind man's vote, so my only option left was to hitchhike to Richmond.
Fair enough. You're the one. What a freak.
And just for anyone wondering, my food of choice right now, it's like a cinnamon smear dessert pizza with bacon and ham on it. This shit is so fucking good. I will never get enough of it. So if you hear me just fucking like foodgasming over here, that's why. I'm sure you can understand now that you have a description.
It's the same guy.
Oh my god, it was the guy. Jesus Christ.
No way. Richmond. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. What's your name, brother?
Daniel.
After speaking to Daniel, I learned that he'd also been suffering from the effects of the potholes.
What was it last year? I had 2 tyres go and it cost me alloy wheels as well.
Damn.
Yeah, of course.
Dude. I feel like replacing 1 tire is expensive. Having to do 2 because of 1 pothole is fucking nuts.
Fortune, right?
Yeah.
You'd have to be careful to avoid hitting any more potholes.
Oh my god.
What?
Or people, as he kindly dropped us back into Richmond, and today we had a new strategy.
It is a Tory safe seat.
Oh boy, okay.
They are untouchable in this area, but with a few posters, I'm sure we can make a dent, even if it's just a small dent.
I mean,
The
hey,
cheese press.
he's got the fucking
Hello.
look of
I'm
a
just wondering if there's
political,
any way
like,
in which you'd be up
poster.
for putting my
Fucking
poster.
down pat.
Say yes or no. I have a feeling that my boss wouldn't. With
Oh, okay.
Absolutely fine.
All
No
right.
stress at
Good
all.
luck, love.
Local shops
I
didn't
was gonna
want
say, a
back
lot
me,
of
but
places
this
won't
was gonna
put
be a
political
problem.
stuff, yeah. Like, any sort of, like, business or, like, thing where you're reaching out for, like, anyone, like, streaming and whatnot, there's not much political space or room to breathe in there unless you become a political thing specifically. I'm just interested in the fucking craziness that this guy is managing to put together. I don't know anything about UK politics, but like, you definitely don't want to ostracize people when it comes to a business, so a lot of them just wouldn't, probably, unless they were die-hard.
Let us advertise anything.
I'm not allowed to pick them up, unfortunately.
It was rejection after rejection.
How am I meant to get people to vote for me when they won't even put up a flipping poster?
Bruh.
Horror.
Put it up in public space like everyone else. Or like you offer it to homeowners as like a sign.
Damn. I just needed to find someone who believed in me.
Ooh, it's a very
Oh.
nice hat. Excuse me,
What?
sir.
That's a
That
very
hat,
nice hat.
What is the meaning of that?
Oh, it's for his
Dragons.
D&D campaigns. Yo, he sells antiques and steampunks? Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. This guy seems sick. Sells antiques and steampunk, like, prop memorabilia and stuff, probably. I've seen people selling some of this stuff, but I've never had enough money to ever purchase it, because I've always wanted, like, steampunk style shit. It's one of my favorite genres of, like, stylization.
I'm running for MP here. Any words of advice?
Try to not use this place as a stepping stone like Rishi did. Roads are torn to pieces.
Potholes everywhere.
There it
You
is,
see your
potholes
steampunk place?
again.
And little did I know at the time, that spotting this hat would be the biggest turning point of my campaign.
Oh wow. So this is your place?
Yeah, it was my grandfather.
That looks sick.
He had this place nearly 40 years, you know?
Wow.
Dude.
Stones in this building were stones nicked from the castle.
Is it?
Yeah, it's an
From the castle?
So this place here literally
That's so cool, dude.
represents Richmond.
Oh yeah. Yeah, sure.
What a place. What's your name, brother?
Tate.
Tate. Nico. I believe our
That's
paths will
sick,
then
dude.
cross.
I would
I'm
be
trying to
really
learn
big
as
friends
much
with
as
this dude. I
can
would
about
spend like
Richmond, you know.
hours
I feel
just
like you're
wandering this
Richmond
room.
encyclopedia.
Well, from I used to give Richmond
tours. When I'm not doing this
Oh.
weekends, I work at the Richmond Youth Group.
I need you in my campaign, brother.
Tate was clearly a good guy for his community and a talented guy too. It turns out he actually
That's
hand
so
makes a lot
sick.
of this stuff himself.
Whoa,
Sadly,
hand
it seems
make.
his business was
Okay.
struggling.
So you got a
Making something by machine is impressive. Hand making it at that level of quality is insane, dude. This guy's got talent.
successful business here.
I don't know about successful. Try my best to keep alive. Little businesses and little shops, like my own, for example, are really struggling. It's impossible to really make a profit.
Tate wasn't the first person to tell me the town's tourism needed to improve, and I was now more determined than ever to fix it. He said tourism's struggling because people simply just don't want to be in Richmond anymore.
I want to be here.
Yeah, no, I do. Literally got my name in the cobbles outside here.
That's sick.
Yeah, I was like 3 years old. I was supposed to
Bro.
He put my name by the doorstep.
Look at that. The man's name is literally engraved in the floor
That's
of this
cool.
One of the reasons I kept this place going.
I felt so much rejection in this place so far, and now I'd found someone who represented it more than anyone else. If I could
Yeah.
get him on my side, he could be the key to win over the whole area.
Would it be possible to put one of these up in your shop window?
Certainly. I wouldn't mind at all. Yeah.
Really do appreciate that. Thank you. That's perfect.
That's so cool.
So I purchased a frog with some crazy backs and said goodbye.
Thank you so much.
A frog with some crazy backs? What?
Glad, and thank you for your time. Tate. Ciao.
Or did he say crazy bag?
Low door. Damn. What an amazing guy. Look, right there. We're in the window. Do you know how many people are going to see that?
A lot of people.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's
But
a
hopefully
decent
those
road
4
there.
people can turn to at least one who votes for me.
One vote wasn't enough though. We needed some more posters.
Would you be up for putting Vote Nico on the board?
Hey,
Amazing. And the posters
small
started
businesses.
flying up. They put us up in pubs, coffee shops, shoe shops, clothes shops,
Hey,
fish and chip
hey,
shops.
hey,
and
it
even
was
the
all up
town
from there,
hall
damn.
mailbox.
I'll have United for this.
After meeting
I'll
Tate,
have
our luck had
United for
changed.
this.
More people in the area started supporting us.
Incredible.
Hell
It was
yeah.
all because of the first domino.
I think we've got our message out there enough. Enough shops
Unclogged the
saying
drain,
Vote Nico,
now
and
everything's
that is what really
flowing.
matters. I'm over the moon with this. I think now we can really push forward.
Right now to the election, and this time next week we'll know who our newly elected Prime Minister is.
7
We were 1
days.
week out. It seemed Rishi's lies had started to catch up with him as he was plummeting in the opinion polls.
Rishi Sunak is facing electoral annihilation.
Ooh,
Sunak
that's
is
not a
staring at
good
the
phrasing
worst
of it.
election defeat since
Electoral
1997. That's what the
annihilation
latest
is
polls are saying. A new
crazy.
survey by YouGov paints a grim picture, the worst yet.
And this seemed like the perfect opportunity.
Like,
for
that's
me
like
to insert
fucking
myself
grinding
as
you into the
answer. I
ground
spent the last
after
week getting
stepping
to know
on
the
you, dear
locals
lord.
personally.
You got my vote.
July 4th.
Yeah. You got to beat that rat.
Yeah, right.
Beat that rat. Jesus, no one likes this
And
dude.
it felt like people were starting to warm to me.
I've heard about you.
You heard about me?
Yeah, so you're doing a good job in the area.
But this wasn't going to be enough. If I wanted to compete properly, I needed a plan. So I created a guide to saving Richmond and Northallerton before the election. And who better to pitch it to than Tate?
Right now we're about to see Tate again. The reason for that is I feel like he represents this area the
Bella's
best. He knows
Nail
everything about
Boutique.
it. So I want to pitch to him my plan of
Man,
helping the
Tate
area.
must have gone through a
before the
wild
election. See
redesign
what
since
he
the
says.
last time we
And
saw
as I
him.
headed to see him, I was met with a sickening surprise.
Oh my god, Nico. Look at the window.
Oh,
Oh my
ooh.
gosh. I'm gone.
Oh.
How do I bring that up to him?
Uh-oh.
my friend. Is that I saw that the poster fell down.
Oh, I took it down because I've decided I'm not going to vote.
Oh, really? What made you decide against voting?
I feel like I'm really making a difference, honestly. I don't think anything I do will really help.
Ooh.
I think you can make a huge
I mean, the
impact.
idea is that
It
he
saddens me that you
also
don't think that
understands
your
people
voice
feel
matters.
that way and
My
that he
idea
wants
is
them to, like,
help in this
reach
place.
out or
I
whatever.
wanted to come here to speak to you about it.
Yeah.
I've got a plan,
Okay.
which I want to do before the election. Sounds a bit wild, but I'll tell you. First off, I want to go out and fix some potholes. You think that's a good idea to go and do as long as it's safe?
Yeah, as long as it's safe and they're filled in properly, so you get people talking.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, do some of the work of what people want done and show that you're there to do what you promised.
Bring a whole lot of people in and have like a tour bus to bring the community together. And I was hoping that maybe you could help pinpoint the best places where you think a tour bus could go.
That would help the whole town.
And I'm hoping that with that we can show the
Tourism,
change
like
which
they
can
were
be
saying
made.
earlier.
So to get that thing done, and make sure people see it.
Tate, thank you so much. Your voice really does matter.
Okay.
You might not think that, but I can only tell you the impact which you've had on me, and I appreciate it.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, well, it's the thing when you're sat here for hours on end with nobody in.
Oh, looked like the stream died, but I think we're good.
Thank you, Tate.
With Tate's approval of the plan, it was time to carry out step 1, the potholes. But first, I need to make sure this was all legal.
Do some manual labor.
Hello, it's me, Nico. I found some people in the area who are happy for me to fill in potholes for them. Is that okay for me to do?
No, don't do that.
What?
Why?
Because you're not an elected official, so the roads and the upkeep of roads is not your responsibility.
Bruh.
It could be seen as electoral fraud.
What if I were to dress up as a vigilante so no one would actually know that it was me?
That sounds like a terrible idea. It's still electoral
It sounds like a terrible idea, but it sounds like an idea that's just crazy enough to work.
So I could get away with it.
It's just crazy enough to work, god damn it.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
I would have loved to have filled these potholes in myself, but unfortunately that would be considered election fraud, as I'd be bribing people to vote for me by helping them out. But luckily Batman turned up. He joined up with some local pothole fixers and began filling in potholes himself, and we happened to catch it all on camera.
Chad, I wasn't prepared for this, okay? I was not informed that he was gonna be here.
I'm trying to save this place.
Dude, them cheeks?
No, but he seems really cool.
No, that's okay. I can play cool.
Yeah.
Play cool.
I'm Batman. Spread the word that Batman's here to save the city.
And he was straight on to the next pothole.
What's with the cake? We're trying to work out how we can save this place.
Some sort of YouTube or Instagram or something like that.
Yeah, it's called Batman. Yeah. Got a few movies as well. Do you know
I've
the
got a
Joker?
few movies as well.
He's the reason all these potholes are here. Can't believe he managed to find his way as Prime Minister.
Batman's next job was a pothole at the front of a local preschool.
Don't get any kids in, George. Don't worry, man. You little nonce.
I can't believe the Prime Minister is allowing children to risk their lives just by stepping into school. Luckily, Batman was here to save the day, while his accomplice George took fake bystander phone footage and posted on the local Facebook groups to try and make sure as many people as possible found out about Batman.
We are fighting crime. Take this, Rishi.
That's fucking amazing.
School and tripped over and maybe broke a bone or something. Now, it's safe. What we've done.
Yeah, Batman with an accent is like a step up from regular Batman. That shit is.
And as Batman headed to his next mission, he tried his best to do some good deeds.
Do you need a hand? You need some help? You good?
Who are you calling a devil? Who are you calling a devil?
Oh my fucking god! There's no way! There's no way! There's no fucking way, bro! You are not fucking... You're dressed as the devil. Who are you calling the devil? Who are you calling the devil? I'm gonna fucking die, bro. Holy shit. Oh my fucking god.
Run along now.
Holy shit, bro.
I'm sorry.
Batman then headed into Northallerton.
She wasn't gonna come back after the first word after that. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm fucking dying.
A nice trim.
Jesus Christ.
Batman continued completing good deeds around the Northallerton area, but people were having a tough time understanding that it was in fact Batman, and not me.
Are you Nico?
No, I'm Batman.
Yeah, you are. You're Nico.
I'm Batman.
Is he Nico?
I'm Batman.
You're Nico.
I'm Batman.
That's Nico.
He's Batman,
Then
okay?
Batman
He
moved on
said
to
it
his
already.
final pothole of the day.
That is an absolutely horrific plot hole.
Jesus.
You ready to be Robin?
I'm ready to be Robin.
Holy shit.
Robin was happy.
Robin's old as shit,
So was
but he's
Batman.
still up to the task, goddammit.
And helping people. I just hope that the word spreads about Batman. Yeah, hopefully the plan works.
And word started to spread pretty fast. That very evening, Batman returned to the centre of Richmond as he was contacted for an interview by a local journalist from Richmondshire Today.
There's got to be a reason why you're filling in potholes. I mean, what inspired you to do it? People get pissed off about loads of things, not just potholes.
First off, I thought, let me try and fix the potholes. You know what they say, you either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become a pothole.
Bro.
Or you live long enough to see yourself a pothole.
Become a pothole, yeah.
Okay.
Excuse my ignorance, but are you standing at the election?
No, I'm Batman.
But you're not standing or anything like that?
No,
Can
I'm
I ask
Batman.
what your real name is?
It's Batham.
Yep.
Manley.
Batham, B-A-T.
H-A-M.
Bruh.
Manley, M-A-N.
L-E-Y.
Batman. Batman
I
Hamley.
mean, Gotham's relatively local.
Relatively, yeah. Batman, thank you very much. You're a superstar.
Tell the world what you've heard today. Well, now that's done. Can't wait to see how people
Holy
react to that.
shit. He's actually getting his
People
first
were loving
paper out in
Batman.
Gotham Press.
This whole campaign I'd been trying to get through to the boomers of Richmond and Northallerton. Turns out all I had to do was use Facebook, as their groups were absolutely rampant with pictures and videos of
Bro,
Batman.
of course Facebook did it.
be British.
Someone had to do it though.
I'm surprised Rishi isn't dressed as the Joker.
I'm told it's Nico Omelana.
Bro.
Google him. Winky face.
Not
No,
all the
it's
heroes wear
Batman.
capes, but this one does.
Batman had saved the town. And everywhere you went, you heard his name.
3 days
Hello,
till
my friend.
election.
Hello, I'm not actually Batman.
Yeah, you were.
No, that wasn't me. Why, did you see him? Did you see Batman?
Everybody did. All over.
It's all
Is
over.
it?
That's
Wait,
crazy.
So this is Batman. Fixing potholes. So, got you guys.
If you want a Robin, we're here for you. Look at that, he proved himself. Part of the ship, part of the crew.
Wow, I didn't expect this much of a positive reaction, especially in this place. Just 10 days ago, I was booed out of this very pub, and now it seemed that these guys were on my side. If the Batman had made the rest of the town feel this way too, I might actually have a chance in this election, and a chance to save this place. From Rishi, who apparently was pretty nearby.
You do know your mates around town.
Ooh. Okay, I think that's where we'll leave it until the end of the broadcast. We'll probably finish it off as the end of the stream for the evening. That's interesting. That's a bit of a cliffhanger. Alright, let's get back into our game here. Don't want to take too long of a detour. Pokemon, you Pokemon, yeah, Pokemon, Infinite Fusion. Bam, 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 bam. Gotta get the Pokemon. Gotta take the fuser and shove it up the ass. Okay, hope you guys enjoyed my song. It was a one-time only release, so odds are you probably won't be hearing it again. Okay, we've got a team healed. Let's go the fucking direction we've been trying to go this whole time. And we've at least got more than one Mon, which is like the big thing for me. Oh, hello. Whoops, sorry, almost bumped into you. Wait, is that Brock? My name is Brock. I love jelly-filled donuts. Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. I'm the official gym leader in Pewter City, not too far from here. Oh, were you going to the Pokemon League? I see you're a new trainer, so let me explain how the Pokemon League tournament works. Only the strongest trainers of that region can take part in the tournament. A trainer can only be allowed inside the Pokemon League once they've proven their... Mei Sue knows what's up. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it down slightly. There we go. Can only be allowed inside the Pokemon League once they've proven their worth by defeating 8 gym leaders of the Kanto region. I'm one of those gym leaders. And since I live in Pewter City, I'll probably be your first challenge if you're any serious about entering the Pokemon League. You can find me in Pewter City on the other side of Viridian Forest. You can challenge me over there to earn the Boulder Badge, one of the 8 official Pokemon League badges. Pokemon League badges are my favorite. I hope I'll see you there. I will never get over the fact that they quite fucking literally just decided America is too stupid to know what an onigiri is or to even try and figure it out. So we're just gonna call it a jelly-filled donut. Something that is on the polar opposite of the spectrum of what the fuck exists in those items. Wait, so is this not where I need to go? Welcome to the Pokemon League. Only trainers who have obtained all 8 badges from this region are allowed any further. You can have this free officially licensed Pokemon League hat, however. That's a sick looking hat, but I am not putting it on. I've still got this Pidgey nesting. I need to get it in a Pokeball. So this is the way to the famous Pokemon League. Too bad they won't let me in. I need to get more badges. Charizard? There's like one typing in Charizard that I can never remember. It's a typing that I feel like he has, but he doesn't have. And I never remember which fucking typing it is whenever I think about Pokemon. So I guess we're going to... because the forest entrance was up here, right? Because I'm really bad at remembering the typings of pretty much every Pokemon. I tried going to the Pokemon League, but they won't let me in without 8 badges. Yeah, me too. Pidgey and I have a lot of training to do before we're strong enough. Yeah, me too. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, you were the one with the grandpa. Can I take fruit? Steal fruit? No? Give me your goodies. This should be to the forest, right? Bug-type Pokemon are my passion. My favorite bug-type move is Fury Cutter, of course. Do you know about Fury Cutter? It's a move that increases in power when you use it multiple times in a row. I could teach it to your Pokemon for 200 if you want. Does that sound good? Do I even have one that can learn it? Not able, not able. Okay. That's too bad. Come back with 200 if you want me to teach it to one of your Pokemon. Okay. Nothing in the trash. Ooh. Ooh, you can search trash cans. Confirmed, you can search trash cans. Poison mushroom. Cool. Viridian Forest and north is Pewter City. Okay. I kinda like these mushrooms. I don't know, like, what the hell, because I guess I can check what the hell they do. Hold on. Bag, poison mushroom. Sold for a small price. Just a fucking gathering, I guess. Now it's completely gone. I'll take an antidote. My guess is I probably don't want to step on them when they're, like, full. Otherwise, I'll, like... oh, it won't even let me. Wait, what? A mushroom hat, bro. No, I'm good. I don't need to put it on right away. Kind of like partially avoiding the tall grass as much as I can. I know... ooh. Sweet, just a Pokeball. I know I'll need to go into more of them eventually, but I'm trying to save my health for my trainers here. Hey, look at my cool bug Pokemon. It's like a praying mantis. Bug catcher Jim, Caterpie. That's not a praying mantis. Alright, average Dinky. Give it the quick attack. Bring it down a little. String shot. That's gonna slow me. That don't bother me on a quick attack, son of a bitch. Tackle. And then one more quick attack. Ought to finish that dickhead off. 85 XP. Get a level up. It wants to learn Bite. Ooh, Bite's good. Bite is really good. I think we give Bite over Tail Whip. I don't use Tail Whip very often, or like the debuffing stats. So I'll take that. Wants to learn Withdraw. What is that one? Shit. Withdraws into the shell, raising defense. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, Tackle is pretty unnecessary when we get further on, I feel, so I'll just do that. 1-2 into that. Send in a new Pokemon. Will you switch yours? Nah. Oh, he's got 3. Oh, shit. Hello there, Weeran. Let's give it a bite. Try and get some flinch in there. Tail whip, that's fine with me. We need to get some flinches. Damn it. Bite it. Poison point. Oh, fuck. Of course, it's like a fucking... whatchamacallit. Quills. Porcupine. It's like a poison porcupine. I'm not gonna switch. It's just a base Caterpie. Yeah, we're gonna buy it. We're going down low, but... Water gun? Ow. Oh, shit. Hell yes. Okay. No, how could this happen? Give me your money. I'm pretty sure my Pokémon is gonna be poisoning down while I walk, yeah. Oh, the poison faded! Bruh. Literally the last moment that I think they would have been alive, the poison faded. Ooh, another item. Tiny mushroom. That's different. What are you? Edible mushroom sought after by collectors. Ooh, so it's probably more valuable. Really should be, like, collecting from these more than once when they stick around. Do I think I can take this? I think I can take this. Yo, you can't jam out if you're a Pokemon trainer. What do you mean? The fuck does that even mean? Bug catcher Rick. Okay, got yourself a Weedle. Go on, average Dinky. You're real hurt, but... we're gonna switch to the Shrek balloon. We haven't gotten an opportunity to see how this bad boy does in a fight yet. We're going to Hypnosis to put it to sleep. Really trying to poison a fucking Nidoran balloon. Get out of here. How do I keep missing? Foresight. I don't think that does what I wanted it to do. Put it to sleep. Stop poison stinging me, you bitch. How do I what? Tackle. Just beat its face in. Oh, I am on the losing end of this. Oh, I am on the losing end of this. I just gotta dig in with the fucking tackles. Okay, slow me all you want, buddy. I gotta burn you out of here. I think... as long as I survive... Ooh! Okay, okay. We've got 2 Mons on 1 HP in a dream. I'm not gonna switch. Catterbat? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Let's Hypnosis. Let's get our average Dinky in here. Quick attack. That'll always go first. It wasn't enough though. Damn it. Scurry back to the Pokemon Center, protecting your exhausted Pokemon from any further harm. Damn it. We need more Mons. We need at least 3. Like, 3 seems to be the, like, party sizing that we want to aim for. So I'm gonna find another couple mons that we can combine a Reno, because I know I've got some more of them. What about here? What do we got here in Route 2? Pidgey! Actually, I need this. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the Shrek balloon. Hypnosis. How the fuck do I miss this every fucking time? Tackle. Tackle. What a bitch. Dude, this Pidgey is psycho. Okay, I think we have to throw here. Actually aggressive as fuck bird. Ah, I got three wiggles and it didn't do it. I thought 3 wiggles was a guarantee. 1, 2, 3. Okay, it's 3 wiggles and then a click. I getcha, I getcha. Wait, I can finally get this damn bird off my head. Whoa, like a hyper-realistic Pidgey. That's kinda sick looking. This one looks like it's smirking at the camera. We'll stick with this. An extremely sharp sense of direction, it can unerringly return home to its nest, however far it may be removed from its familiar surroundings. Great, so if I ever let this fucking Pidgey out of my Pokeball, it's going right back to my hair. Understood. I'm gonna call you fucking... I'm gonna call you... Shit, man. Coming up with a good nickname is difficult. I'm gonna call you... Chicken Legs. Chicken Legs has been added to your party. And then wait, what did I... It was just a Pidgey, right? Or was it something else that this kid wanted? Remember him wanting something. In here? No. Swear there was a dude who was like, I'll give you my thing if you give me your thing. Maybe it's in the Pokemon Center and I'm just being an idiot. Oh, I see berries. This guy. Oh, he wants a Spearow, not a Pidgey. Shit, those are different birds. I want... excuse me. Those are not berries, I guess. I was just mistaken. I need, like... I mean, I should be able to... Oh, get one here, too, right? It's another Pidgey. Okay, Dinky. Give it a... withdraw? I really think this is just gonna murder it, but... had a feeling. I guess I should get my people healed up so that I can hopefully use the Shrek balloon to gain some XP. Because if it's not being actively used, then it's not going to actually do anything for me. So I believe if I just go here, switch with you. Perfect, perfect. Now we just gotta run back up here want another fight. Give me something. I don't think we want a Rattata again. Hypnosis. Ow. Dude, I miss this motherfucker every time. Switch to chicken legs. That's not good. Okay. If you want to do it again, I'll take it. It's probably gonna one-shot chicken legs when it does hit. Ooh. Punch its face in. Ow. I had a feeling. Alright, Dink. Give him the water gun. Sweet. Not quite what we needed though. A rat gay. It's a rat gay. Get hypnotized. Oh my god, it finally fucking worked. Fight. Tackle. Ow. I thought it would stay asleep for a few more turns. Alright, Dink. I think anything I do is gonna kill it. It's a level 3. Yeah. Okay, well. We're not doing our best here at finding this damn Pokemon that we were supposed to be finding. But I think we'll just go deeper into the woods. Maybe we'll find something better. Oh, and I can get this damn thing off my head finally. Alright, buddy. Get in the Pokeball. An iconic cap with a stylized green L on it. It feels a bit nostalgic for some reason. Ooh. Yeah, we'll put the berry. On the hats. Oh, and you can rotate your little sprite at the bottom. That's so cool. Okay. Off we go. Back into the forest of wild wonders. Give me something cool. Ooh. Bruh. Bruh. Tackle? Yeah, hit it back. Hypnotize. Ow. My eyes. Hit me with the fucking pocket sand. Stop hitting me with the pocket sand. Okay. That's not good. Foresight. Ow. I need you to gain some fucking shit from this, so I need to switch. Jesus. Okay, buddy. Just maul my poor fucking bird alive, why don't you? I mean, anything I do is gonna kill it again. Oh! I wanna try something. Get in the fucking ball. Shrek Balloon leveled up, that's what I like to see. And so did Dinky. Bird Squared will be your nickname, because I've got a plan for you, Bird Squared. I don't think I can use it on a fainted Pokemon, can I? Let's see. I knew it. Okay, I don't want to run all the way back, but our Mons are pretty fucked up, so it's not really an option. Meow. We gotta make such a back and forth here while we're getting our team at least figured out for the start, but once we get rolling, we'll be rolling big time. Okay, let's do it. Let's make Bird Squared. Wait, it's the same sprite, it looks like. We'll go with this one. What the fuck? Your Pokemon were fused into that's just Pidgey again. This fusion's plumage is highly attractive to other Pidgey. Scientists worry this will negatively impact their courting rituals. It literally is just Pidgey squared. Prevents Pokemon from lowering accuracy. That's nice. Speed or special defense. I'll take speed. And we will combine the movesets. We got a fucking actual Bird Squared. Oof. Sorry, my neck and back are bugging me a little bit. Okay, I don't know if it's gonna do anything different or have any extra effects, but we fucking did it. That's for damn sure. Perfect Pidgey. Yeah, it's like Perfect Cell, but it's a Pidgey instead. Ooh, Caterpie. We don't have one of these. Tackle that bitch. Perfect. Give him the ball. Yes! Okay. Bruh. I love that they added the tree in there, and they gave him, like, standing on his arms. I'm gonna use this one. Its voracious appetite compels it to devour leaves bigger than itself without hesitation. It releases a terribly strong odor from its antenna. So it's like a combo of a stink bug and a caterpillar. That's cool. I'm gonna call you Smelly. Smelly has been added to the party. We only have one Pokeball left, so I think we should probably try and get one more little thing to inspect the web. Dude, I wanted to check the webs earlier, but I just didn't for some reason. Ooh, and a Weedle. Hit him with the tackle. It's not gonna do much for me, buddy. He really likes his poison sting. This is our last ball. Wait. Yes! Now we're almost guaranteed to catch him. Because it's our last Pokeball, so we want to make sure we do it right. Hell yeah. I like that one. He looks like he's holding a knife. There's so many of these. I'm taking this one. Extremely acute sense of smell. It distinguishes its favorite kinds of leaves from those it dislikes by sniffing with its big red proboscis. Sure, we'll give you a nickname. You'll be... Stabby. Stabby has been added to the party. We already beat this guy, right? Okay. That's our last Pokeball. We should heal before we go fight anything. I always forget that when you catch them, they don't heal. Bum, 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 bum. Heal these bad boys to full. And then I think we can buy more DNA splicers from the mart. Unless this is still locked. Yes! Okay. So we'll get like... We'll get 7 Pokeball, or 10 Pokeballs. Yes! Premier Ball! So, I don't know about you, Lackeys, but I almost always use Premier Balls as my, like, go-to Pokeball. They just look good, and they're, like, hard to get a bunch of. So, it's like a mark of prestige in my eyes. I'll take 5 of these bad boys. Wait, I should sell them... Whoops. I should sell the mushrooms. $200, hell yeah. And I want all 5 of those. Sweet. Malware bites, get your pop-up out of my face. I don't want to save 40% on premium today. Okay. Ooh, maybe Smelly and Stabby get combined. I think we do that. I feel like Smelly and Stabby need a little teamwork, straight up fucking Dragon Ball Fusion style. I mean, this one still has poison, so I feel like having the typing would be pretty useful. That's just Weedle. Or, that's just Caterpie. Caterdle. 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 I love that fucking name. When we do the fusions, we won't change them, but when we get the originals, we will, what's the word for it? When we get the originals, we will look through the sprites. Because there's some crazy ways you could have comboed this dude, apparently. One of the most common fusions in the Kanto region. To ward off its enemies, it releases poisonous gas from its antennas. Jesus. Added effects or... They both had shield dust. We'll take Rash. We'll combine the moves. And then... I actually need to change your name, Stabby. Stabby and Smelly. Stabby. Smell. B. Stably. Okay. I think we ought to be in a much better position now. So let's just go on forward finally. Got past him. Yep, I had a feeling. Wasn't gonna get me once and then done. It's gonna be you gotta beat the motherfucker. Go on, Shrek Balloon. Give it the hypnosis. Okay. I really need you to gain some fucking, like, XP, so I want you in the fight. Growl at it. Lower its attack. Growl at it some more. String shot me all you want to, buddy. I'm lowering your attack. You ain't gonna be able to punch through me. Tackle. 1 damage. That's why we did it, baby. That's why we did it. Drop those tackles over and over. Just start hitting it like a charger. In Left 4 Dead, just on the ground over and over. Okay. Take a level. About to learn Pack. Ooh, yes, we should learn Pack. Enables the user to hit a ghost type with any kind of move. It also enables the user to hit an evasive foe. Okay. You know what? We're gonna switch out Growl on the fly. It did its work. Tail Whip? No, thank you. Yeah, on that switch. Let's see if we can take them both out with a Shrek Balloon. Give him the Peck, because it's a bug type, which means it should be weak to flying. Ow. Dickhead. Yes! Okay, I do know some of my typings. I knew bugs were weak to birds, because that just makes sense. No, you flinching bastard. Dude, it's fucking me up here. No. No! Okay, you bastard. It's time for you to meet Bird Squared. Sand attack? Fuck it, sand attack. Ow. Lower its accuracy, and then get in with a swing. Ow. I gotta hope it misses. Damn it. Alright, Stably. Do some work here. I need you to do something good. Hit it with a poison sting, actually. Not enough. Tackle. Ow. Tackle. It just has to keep astonishing me, but it's not able to get through. Hell yeah, Stably. That's the fucking level I was looking for. No, how could this happen? God, it's like pitch black in here now. Oh, shit. Hello there, Caterdiddle. Give it a peck. Should be super effective. Let's give it another one that ought to clear it out before you die. Nice. What? Oh my god, it's a Paris. I wanted the mushroom. Okay. What level is this? Level 4? Hypnosis. Ow. Damn it. Okay. I actually want to catch this. Come on, Stably. Give it a... It's a bug leaf type. It's not a poison type? Super effective. Ooh, okay. One more. And it should be like right on red HP. What if we don't super effective, we just tackle? Perfect. Stably's out for the count, but we can bring in Average Dinky. And Average Dinky will be able to tank for us while we throw some, ooh. Do I have a move? No. I'm gonna withdraw. Just armor up a bit. 2 damage, that's good enough for me. I have faith. Heart of the cards, baby. Come on, Magic Mike. Yes! Okay, that's gonna be his name, Magic Mike. Because he's made of magic mushrooms. It's funny, he looks like a spider here. Like, that looks like one of the spider, like, threat poses. A tiny baby one, and then, like, a big chonk one. He's, like, climbing out of the Pokédex. Dude, there's so many of these that are so good. I think I want the tiny baby one. Or do I want the one where he's climbing? I want the mischievous one where he's climbing away. A parasitic Tochukaso mushroom growing on its back. They grow by drawing nutrients from the host, and they're valued as medicine for a long life. Magic Mike. Welcome to the team, buddy. Well, that was fun. Oh, well, shit. I'm looping around to the same area I was just in. Got another stabby. Let's just hose it down with a bit of a water gun. Get out of here. Kinda wanna see what the fused of 2 of these is, I won't lie. Sweet. We're gonna call you... I'm gonna call you Worm, because I want to see what Worm Squared looks like. No, we should actually nickname him. Murder Worm. There we go. Murder Worm added to party. Where the hell do I go here? Shit. Whoa, a hoopie. Hoot pie. Spray it with a water gun. Maybe a quick attack? That might not... Oh, it didn't kill it. Hell yes. I actually wanted to catch it. Or at least see if I could, because it's fused. 1, 2, 3. Ay! I didn't realize you could actually catch these ones. That's kind of cool. During the night, it lets off a soft hoot to let others of its kind know it's safe. If the hooting ceases, danger is nearby. Sorry, Murder Worm. You gotta make room for a good old friend, Moon Pie. Oh, web. Aw, nothing. Damn it. Weepy. Alright, Dinky. Give him the bite. That'll be enough to deal with him rather quickly. Jesus. Is that another trainer? Oh, but it's a trainer I can dodge. Can I please get a heal? Big mushrooms are super rare and valuable, but be careful if you go hunting after them. They look exactly the same as poison mushrooms. Interesting. Poison mushrooms will work in a pinch if you need to heal your Pokémon, but you better have an antidote ready. Oh. Is this the city? I don't want to fight any trainers. My team's like dead. Pewter City. Holy shit. Okay. Let's just heal everyone the fuck back up. Thank you, Nurse Joy. What do you want to trade? Trade it to you for a Mankey. I don't have a Mankey, unfortunately. What about you? Do you want to trade? You can do it, Ratata. With enough training, we can finally defeat Brock. Okay. Now that we're not, like, dead on our feet, let's go see what the hell this last girl had to talk about. Bug Pokemon are totally great. Let me show you what they can do. Bum, 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 bum. Bug Catcher Lona. Catergay. Alright, Shrek Balloon. Give it a peck. Because it is bug type. Give it another. Nice. What else are you sending? Nothing. Okay, no, how could this happen? Thanks for the money, nerd. Oh wait, I need to talk to them after the battle. If I train hard enough, I'll be able to defeat Brock. You want to help me? Oh, no, no, no. Right, because you can also rematch him. Okay. Wait. Oh, you have to... Wait. You can multi-fuse? Is that what they're saying here? Oh, okay. So I can unfuse Pokemon and then refuse them if I want to try something else. Let's go to the PC real quick. Let's see, organize/fuse. Party. I want to try combining you with you. Murder Worm and Magic Mike. I want to see what you do. Oh my god. Bug grass or bug poison? I feel like keeping the poison is pretty useful. But I guess we get the moves for either, no matter what, so we'll go bug grass. Bum, 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 bum. It looks like a clown into a wee-rass. A were-ass. Mushrooms are no longer deadly to the host, but now quite poisonous if consumed. This seems to have had an interesting side effect of making the were-ass no longer able to secrete poison from its horn. Dude, these are so cool. We're gonna leave you as Magic Mike. We'll take that. And we'll take Relaxed. And then you. We're gonna call you... Clown Bug. That's that clown bug. Really does look like a clown over here to me. Move. Into the party. Now we've got a full team of fusions. What? Wait, do I have a mailbox? Okay. Hello? Did you check out the museum yet? No? Really? You have to go. The entrance is free and there's a huge collection of rare fossils from around the world. Well, where the fuck is it, sir? Are you the museum? What, Team Rocket's at Mount Moon? Team Rocket is in this game? Huh, I'm on the phone, scram. Jigglypuff, jiggly, Jigglypuff. Poo, 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 poo. Hello there, Jigglypuff. It's the Guess That Fusion quiz show. Looks like the contestant isn't doing so hot. It would be a pretty difficult game, I'm not gonna lie to you. Nothing but trash in here? That's their TV. Why does their TV have nothing but trash in it? Picture of a rock-type Pokemon displayed on the screen. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. I guess it works on humans too. Okay. That's not the museum, douchebag. What's going on here? Psst, do you know what I'm doing? No? I'm trying to plant a flower garden, but this strange bird Pokemon keeps coming back to sip my flower's nectar. It's almost sucking them dry. I don't know how to get rid of it. I suppose I'll just have to plant a different type of flower to keep it away. I've seen some pink flowers growing on the other side of Viridian Forest. These would look quite nice in this garden. You mean the ones that I was literally looking at on the other city? Oh my god, okay. Yeah, I can get them. Because those were literally, like, in the other city we were just in at the bottom. I was like, ooh, berries, and tried to interact with them. You should always stop by the hotel when you get to a new city. They're always full of people seeking help from traveling Pokemon trainers. Okay. Ooh. Welcome to Pewter City's hotel. It's $50 for a room. Would you like to rent one? Sure. Thank you very much. I'll prepare the room for you. Hit that absolute Omega honk, sure. I obtained a Mareep sleep mask? Bro. Pokemon are full of energy. Oh, so it heals the Pokemon too, I guess. Or something. Dude, that actually looks so cute. I don't know what this amalgamation I'm creating here is, but it looks really funky. I don't think we want to do an extra hat there. It's gonna be so sick when we get to do that. And like get some cool combos. Hi, are you a Pokemon trainer? I want to make some wild mushroom stew, but I'm afraid to go to Viridian Forest to pick them because of wild Pokemon. I'll give you something in return. Sure. To make my stew, I need 3 tiny mushrooms. Okay. What about you? Bug-type Pokemon are my favorite. I want to become a very strong trainer using only bugs. Please show me a fully evolved bug-type. I'll give you something cool. Okay. Damn it. It was worth a try. Hey, I need your help. I lost my revive while sitting on a bench earlier and I'm worried sick. I'll never be able to defeat Brock without it. Please, will you help me find it? Sure. It doesn't know which one he lost it on, but it's somewhere in Pewter City. Okay. Oops, shit. Easy enough to do. It's kind of crazy that there is a, like, functional time mechanic in this game. Hello, you must be new here. In many cities, you'll find hotels just like this one. Local residents gather here when they seek the help of traveling Pokemon trainers such as yourself. People usually hand out great rewards to trainers who help them, so you don't want to miss out. Use this journal to help you keep track of the quests you've accepted. Holy shit. Imagine if I never found the quest journal. I would have fucking lost it. As for me, I'll also give you rewards for helping a certain number of people. These are your current stats. You've accepted 4 quests and completed 0. How do I know all that? Heh, that's my secret. Help one more person and I'll give you something good. Okay. This place is cool. I like the music. Shit is bumping. Is this the museum? They say as I slam my face into everything around it but the fucking doorway. Shady old man got me to buy this weird fish Pokemon. It's totally weak and it costs 500. What a scam. Bro, the old Magikarp scam. That's an old Pokemon scam where a guy is like, I caught a rare and, like, powerful Pokemon. I'll let you have it for 500, and then he gives you a Magikarp. Good things can't happen if you raise good things can happen if you raise Pokemon diligently, even the weak ones. True. If you know what the fuck this Pokemon turns into, it's a pretty powerful Pokemon, but you gotta get it there. This looks like a museum. A Pokemon trainer. I brought back this special flute from my travels. Show me the city's badge and it's yours. I want a flute. Welcome to the Pewter City Museum. The entry is free. Enjoy our fossil collection. Fossil of the extinct Pokemon Omastar is displayed. Lived in the Kanto region, use sharp fangs to crack open shelters and suck out the insides. Do we got any big ones? Ooh. Hello? We're not just a museum, we also do lots of research on Pokemon fossils. We have a machine that can revive prehistoric Pokemon from fossil. But unfortunately, the machine isn't operational at the moment. We're trying our best to get it back to a working state as soon as possible. I made such a cool move. It can cause all kinds of fun. It's called Metronome. Want me to teach it to your Pokemon? Sure. None of my Pokemon can learn Metronome. I don't know what the fuck that is. Okay. Yo. Due to their internal structure, the DNA of Rock-type Pokemon remains completely preserved after even millions of years of fossilization. Because of this, these Pokemon can be genetically cloned into living creatures, a feat that would be impossible to achieve with prehistoric Pokemon of other types. Hello, young trainer. I will teach the move Mud Slap to one of your Pokemon for free if you can Metronome as a move. Oh, hello there, Clay. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. It's a move that randomly selects almost any move in the game. That's sick. If you can answer this quiz about Pokemon fossils, sure. Question number 1. Which fossil can be revived into the Pokemon Kabuto? Kabuto is the skull one, right? Damn it. Was it the Helix? Because I was gonna go Helix. Oh, shit. I don't know my Pokemons. I wish Kabuto kinda looks like this, if I remember. Armor? Fuck, man, I got every choice but the right one. Dome. Okay. What's the only fossil Pokemon that cannot evolve? Omanite becomes Omastar. I know that. I don't think Aerodactyl ever evolves. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think Aerodactyl ever evolves. Yeah, Aerodactyl, hell yeah. Okay. Regenerated from the skull, Cranidos. It's not Cubone. Cubone is a living Pokemon. It's not a fucking... It's gotta be Cranidos. Okay. Who can learn? Any of them can learn it. Ooh. Maybe we give it to Moonpie. I don't think we need Growl. Doesn't seem as important. Come back if you want me to teach it to another Pokemon. Hell yeah. Shit. Okay. The skeleton that I pointed to is Aerodactyl. What the fuck? Because there's like one that's like a... It's like a... whatchamacallit? It's kind of like a horseshoe crab, but it has like Slifer style, like, slicing, like, talons. Oh, this is the gym. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready, but we can give it a try. I can tell you have what it takes to become a Pokemon champ. Brock uses Rock-type Pokemon. You'll have to be real tough to gain the advantage against him. Take this. Fresh water? Okay. Looks like I'll take a fight. Ha, did you think you'd be able to sneak by me? Kabuto, not Kabutops. Okay. Alright, Shrek Blue. Why does that look like Garfield? I don't know what it is about that, but it's making me think of Garfield, and I kinda hate it. Rock and poison, eh? Why don't we give you a little bit of hypnosis, put your ass to sleep real quick, like. Then we swap over to Moon Pie. Still sleeping. Then we're gonna give you a Mud Slap. Ow. Super effective, okay. Dinky, let's get you in here real quick. Let's clean this up a little quickly. Water Gun. I knew it was super effective, okay. And Rollout's a forced move for multiple turns, so I just need to get rid of this dude. Sweet, sweet, sweet. What, the one thing, that was all. Okay. Then Brock's just chilling here. I'm gonna fight the other trainer too. Stop! You're light years away from Brock. Bum 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 bum. Both level 8. Not very effective? Okay. Did more than his did, so I'll take it. Mud Sport? Electricity weakened? I'm not using very much electricity, my guy. Speed Rose? Okay. Bro is just absolutely defending like a lunatic here. He's hitting the fucking Ginyu Force poses on me. Nice. Double kick? It's a fighting move. Kick twice in succession using both feet. Power 30. I think we're good without double kick. Send out Pokemon. I'm gonna leave you in. Sandid. Bruh. Sandile and Geodude made a Sandid. We'll do another pack. Ooh, that's not effective. Which means I need to switch like now or my dude's gonna actually get clowned on. Let's get in Dinky. Lower my accuracy all you want to, buddy. Water Gun! Lower me accuracy. Lower me accuracy all you want. Water Gun! Saw that shit coming. Okay. Restores the HP of a Pokemon by 50. I don't think, like, I'll try it, but I don't think I can just, like, give this to a fainted, yeah. I need a revive for that. I'm Brock. I'm Pewter's gym leader. Jelly-filled donuts are my favorite. I believe in a rock-hard defense and determination. That's why my Pokemon are all the rock type. Do you still want to challenge me? Fine then. In gym battles, you're only allowed to use as many Pokemon as the gym leader. Since this is your first gym badge, I'll be using 2 Pokemon. Please choose the Pokemon you wish to use for our battle. Okay, we're gonna bring in Average Dinky. And we're gonna bring in Shrek Balloon. Alright, Geogang. Jesus Christ. That bird's gonna beat the shit out of me. Water Gun. We're gonna immediately open it up fucking swinging. I am not playing games with this dude. I'm not gonna switch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Digimix? That thing looks horrifying. Water Gun. Oh, ow. Oh, it's sturdy kept it alive. That's fucking crazy. It actually almost got one shot, but the sturdy kept it standing. I'll just quick attack to remove that last HP. Thank you very much. Goddamn, Dinky is fucking flying through the levels here. I took you for granted. 1,400, that was sick. Thank you for the boulder badge. And a drying pan. I can use my frying pan as a drying pan. I almost forgot about that one. Dude, it took me like 2 seconds. I was like sitting there like listening like distantly into the like void of my mind for where that was sitting. I also want to give you this Rock Tomb. Okay. It's a rock type move that will slow the opponent down. All kinds of trainers. You appear very gifted as a Pokemon trainer. Go to the gym in Cerulean and test your abilities. Yo, Wonder Trade is in this? Are you fucking serious? How do I want to, where? I want to Wonder Trade. I need to figure out how to Wonder Trade. I want to gamble my Pokemon away. Wow, you're even hotter than Brock. Thanks? That fight was amazing. Congrats on winning your first gym badge. That fight was incredible. What about you, sir? You can tell I have what it takes, can you? Well, that was sick. I'm glad I've got my drying pan. I want that flute, bro. Pokemon trainer. That's it. That's the city's badge. Here you go as promised. A black flute. This flute's melody makes Pokemon less likely to appear, played in cave and forests. Ooh. We shall meet again. What the fuck? Dude went away so quick his speech bubble's still there. Actual fucking fastest man alive moment. Why is this? There's gotta be something like behind this building then. That was sick. Let's heal our team the fuck back up. Before we end up laid out on the ground. Where do I Wonder Trade? I want to Wonder Trade. Pokemon Trade Center, what do you know? Hi there, I can see you've obtained a Wonder Trade ticket. Wonder Trades allow you to trade a Pokemon with a random trainer from around the world. With premium tickets, the Pokemon you get are more rare and guaranteed to have a custom sprite. You can get more premium tickets by defeating gym leaders. You can also purchase standard tickets for my colleague, of course. Would you like to make Wonder Trade? Hell yes. This will save your game automatically. Is this okay? I don't know what that means, but yes. What am I sending away? Who do I want to get rid of? I kind of like a lot of these. We're gonna give someone the clown bug. We're gonna spread the infectious virus of the clown. Trade clown bug away? Yes, please. Clown bug, ID 25610, original trainer, Jynx. For Jinx's clown bug, Chols sends the beast. The beast? Chols bids farewell to the beast. The beast. Holy shit, bro. Okay. Take good care of the beast. It's a Venom. Oh my god, it's a Venonat and a, like, fucking, whatever the Gardevoir, like, or Ralts? Or whatever the fuck its name is. The, like, little one. Summary. I wish it's a, yeah, Venonat and a Ralts. That's fucking hilarious. Compound Eyes. How do I see its Pokedex? Venonauts. If its horns capture the warm feeling of people or Pokemon, its body warms up slightly. In a bright place, you can see that there are clusters. Oh, Jesus, whoops. There are clusters. What the fuck? Horns on its head to sense human emotions. Why is that changing? Whoa, it's got randomized shit down there. Okay. That's cool. Alright, well, I will take very good care of our friendo here. However, I'm getting kinda tired for the evening, so I think we might end up calling tonight's broadcast here. I'm definitely loving this game. We are gonna be playing so much more of this down the line. This is so cool, and it's just so much fun, like, good, chill, fun, finding some cool, goofy combos, and then playing a Pokemon game in the end of it all. That being said, though, thank you, Lackeys, all, for coming out to tonight's broadcast. If you want to see some more of it, go ahead and give a like, and I will catch you all next time. Just, you know, maybe sleep tight, but don't let Electo buy it. You might end up needing to use some revives, or at least go back to get your Pokemon restored. Bye, love y'all.